Hello everybody, we are finally ready to start the first match of the day. That will be Preasy versus Volt, and right off the bat, as you guys can notice, I've kind of lost my voice, so I do apologize in advance for my bad tonality. If the quality is not going to be as good, I humbly apologize to you guys. But on this match, this is from Group A, the deciding match between these two Danish teams, Preasy versus Volt. Preasy, they've lost 2-0 versus Wildcard, and they won 2-1 versus Heroic Academy. On the other side, Volt, they did secure their win versus Heroic Academy as well, 2-1, but they also lost to the same opponent that Preasy did, Wildcard Academy. But Volt, they did put up quite the fight. They lost 2-1, and that last map was 13-11, as close as it can get. So let's see how well they will do here. I mean, Volt, if they will play like they play versus Wildcard Academy, I feel like they will be the better team in the server today. Ancient will be the first map of the series. We will move on to Train, and then Mirage as the third and last map of the series. And that will be interesting to watch because I feel like these teams are just as good, and I would not be surprised if this went to a third map. But here we go. On Ancient, the first map of the series. Volt on the CT side. Incendiary on J-Bone. Maze is going to go out mid. Nico's going to take him down. Danny with a trade, and MSN executes QX. Nico still standing though, gets another frag now on the A-bomb side. We have Asilian trying to enter. Danny still holding for Nico. The cross replacement is perfect. And it's just Asilian remaining versus 3. He does have the bomb on his back. And has a chance, of course. This B defense, we have Patty from the back lines playing safe. And he hears the steps. He's going to call for rotations. Asilian is going to plant the bomb at least, which is a big thing considering his situation. Alone versus 3 with no Kevlar. Ooh, a little dink on Danny. Asilian, another dink. Patty falls, but J-Bone is the foolish player. Asilian, can he get the second? Running out of ammunition is J-Bone. He's going to go back in the corner now. Asilian, a really nice try, but not able to get the kill on J-Bone. We got a force buy from Preasy. Smoke and Donut, Cave, Red Room. They will take fast mid control. And the plan is to enter this A-bomb site, which is empty for the time being. We got J-Bone on CT, and he's not gonna fight. He will wait for his teammates. The bad news for Volt, though, is that they don't have a defuse kit. Oh, but J-Bone through the smoke will find the Cillian. That is a big one. QX and Donut, 3 players from Temple. Sink is going to take down MSN. J-Bone the trade. Nico eliminates one, but J-Bone keeps on fragging, and Griller from behind, though. He will take down Danny, and that's an M4 picked up. He also has a Molotov, which is going to be huge here. That is going to be round winning, because there will not be enough time. Oh, Maze is defusing. Actually, the Molotov is not good enough. Maze, no defuse kit, though. And Griller, a second frag found. Preasy will tie the score. We got a force buyback from Volt. J-Bone is the only one with an SMG. The rest have pistols to work with. Aggression on A main. Danny and MSN already in strong positions. Danny's going to work on this B flank, but Preasy, do they want to enter? It looks like they do. They will continue forward. MSN takes down QX, sync for the trade. That Mac 10 going out. Griller is going to assist. He will find J-Bone, but look at the damage from Volt on these Preasy players. Even though they are outnumbered, this is very dangerous. But Nico takes down Danny. MSN with a trade. Griller keeps on fragging with the Sem4 Maze. Will arrive eventually with a 5-7. 1 kill found. Nothing more than that. Griller and Nico, they will survive with 14 and 19 HP. Preasy will take the lead. The economy of Volt is broken. First, will find Nade. They possible fit now. QX coming down with a Mac, and we'll find Maze. But long smoke has unfortunately missed. Nico though. Headshot on MSN. Pati will fall to sink. And yeah, we didn't really have a lot of expectations from the defense on this round, considering that they had minimal investments. J-Bone. Can he get an AK out of this round? Or something to work with? A dink, but Sink will take him down. Preasy. 3 in a row. Preasy are gonna go out mid. The Volts are not really going to fight it because they lack in utility. Nico is up ramp. Looking to catch somebody making the wrong move. And there are 3 defenders, and Danny is gonna take him down. A man advantage for Volt. Still focusing on the B side. The smoke available on Cillian. Griller will go up right lamp. Cillian finds Patty, and now he's going to smoke off short. J-Bone is going to wait for his teammates to arrive. He doesn't want to fight by himself. In the meantime, we have Maze and MSN coming from heaven into cave. And QX is there with a Mac 10. And MSN takes him down to Cillian and Griller, though. They will respond really quick. Danny. Low HP from the beginning of the round, so the pressure is on J-Bone's shoulders to carry on this retake. Griller, better positioning, catching Danny unprepared, and J-Bone only has a FAMAS to work with. No defuse kit, no utility. This is very difficult for him to win. He will get the first frag, but he knows that it is over, so he will try to save. Well, maybe go back for another fight. The one that he's going to lose. Griller, another multi-kill. And another round for Preasy. Preasy, Ancient is looking strong. Volt. A timeout might be good. Execution on the B side once again. Molotov on default and in the corner. Flash from the CT side to clear cave. They don't see anybody. And now, oh, the CZ is perfect. Patty, even though Blind gets the first frag in the second close range. This pistol is doing great work. Singh finds a double. J Bowen is going to get the trade, keeping the numbers on the side of Volt. MSN and Maze. They have armor and the 5.7s. And QX. Oh boy, this duel is going to be very important. Maze. Will he be able to get the kill? Is the crosshair the right place? Yes, it is. And MSN has found a ceiling as well. Volt. A huge round. That double kill from Patty to get the ball rolling. Maze. There's a player going out mid. That is QX, and MSN is ready for the fight. Decapitates him. Volt off to a better start. Nico. He's gonna catch Maze, and the second from Nico. J Bowen is gonna get the trade, but Griller will walk out mid. Griller spots a player on CT, and he will keep on fragging. That's his second. Danny nearly caught the bomb. That would have been huge, but Sync will make it to that A bomb site safely. And Danny, he'll try to go save, but Cillian is in the perfect position to take him down. And Preasy. It was a slow start. Volt had the man advantage early, but they could not continue with that, and now we have a timeout. Volt had their timeout. A B hit from Preasy, a ceiling with a Mac 10. He will get the first frag on Danny, and the second on Patty. Volt getting caught off guard on the B defense. Danny and Patty blinded, Molotov on their feet. And ran over by a Mac 10. It's, well, things are getting out of hand here for Volt. They had the timeout. And it's a bit tricky defending that B bomb site. Because you never know when they might explode. Another timeout call by Volt, and they have a full buy again. And they have to start winning a couple of rounds, or else it will be too late. The op is out for J Bowen. He will definitely have some impact if they come to his bomb site. Volt Ancient is not a bad map for them. On the match versus Heroic Academy that was played 1 week ago, they won 13-3. They dominated. Pati versus Asilian, the SMG battle. Mac-10 versus MP9. It will be Danny to assist to take down Asilian, but Nico, he will respond better. 2 frags found. J-Bo, and here he is with a sniper striking. Gets the first kill, Incendiary to block the cave exit. Oh, a missed shot. Nearly cost him his life, but he will live. Nico, HE comes in. In the meantime, Maze is going to eliminate QX on mid. Nico and Griller versus 3. Bomb has been planted, and Maze is going to come from heaven. MSN and J-Bone are going to take their time. Maze. Griller is expecting it to be on that side, but Maze is going to win the fight. Doesn't take a single point of damage, and Nico is low HP. Here comes Maze, doubling his kills on this round from 3 to 6. And Volt will get to that 3rd round. Fast A hit from Preasy. We got J-Bone with the up in the perfect position, and he's gonna get the first kill. Maze blinded, but he is alive. Wants to apply the pressure though, immediately to push out of that smoke, and he's going to work out so well. He gets the first and the second frag on Stink. Oh! Through the smoke, a 3rd as well from Maze. Just a Cillian remaining, 1 versus 4, and he will fall to J-Bone, who started this round, and he's going to end it. The change of pace from Preasy, it was a risky call, and unfortunately, it's not going to work out. And Volt winning a round like that is for sure going to hype you up. You will build some momentum. Two rounds remaining on this first half. Preasy will go out mid. Aggression on ramp from the CT side, but Griller is going to find both frags here. And Asilian, oh no, a missed shot from J-Bowen. Molotov is gonna come in, J-Bowen is in trouble. The pre-fire and everything else making his life very difficult. Sync is going to eliminate Maze. Asilian is eventually going to get the planting. And MSN kinda need to save, but no, he will not, and he is gonna fall as well. Griller, he's had crazy impact so far for the previous squad. He's had like 3 triple kills so far, and they've all been in very important rounds. The HEs on mid are going to drop us into 15 HP. QX took some chip damage as well. So Volt, this time, they will take mid. Nico is not ready for MSN to creep up behind him. Sink spots a player on long. Danny on long, the smoke on ramp is going to delay any plans that Preasy had towards his B-bomb site. And Maze is still holding mid. We have QX on elbow. Maze executes Sync. Griller will find a double kill again, doing everything he can, but Danny shuts him down finally. And they've spotted the AWP. That was a Cillian. And he's gonna go around the world. QX gets executed by J Bowen. And a Cillian. Fake flash. Running around, but J Bone, he's not going to miss. He's too quick. Can't fool him with the jiggle peaks. Volt, they will recover well on this first half, considering that they were losing 4-1. Or 6-2 if you want another perspective. They do get 5 at the end. Let's take a look at the second half here. Volt now on the T side, and it will be a hit on this B bomb side, which is empty for the moment. Smokes are going to rain in. Bomb is going to get planted. We have a diffuse hit, smoke, and a flash on the Cillian. Dooley's on Griller, and that frag grenade on Sync. This is going to be an interesting 5 versus 5 retake. And Volt, they have to decide if they want to fight something. 4 players on the back lines. And Volt are going to push from short. Danny takes down Griller. J-Bone executes the Cillian. Patty finds Sync. Really well played from Volt. J-Bone picks up the Doolies and finds QX. Nico a bit late to the party, but Danny is going to give him the same treatment as his fallen teammates. A bullet to the face. Volt. An important pistol round secured. We got a force buy from Preasy, and they will fight on mid. Griller takes down MSN, survives with 10 HP. Volt, not the star that they were looking for. Some pressure towards B, J-Bone. There are 2 players pushing on ramp, and he needs to be careful. He's got the help of Patty. That frag grenade is good. But QX takes down Maze. Sync eliminates Patty. It's just Danny remaining. Oh no, Volt. This is a very important round for them. Danny only has 25 HP to work with, and he needs to find 3. And that will be near impossible. Maybe even think about saving the AK, but no, Danny wants to try. A Cillian has a great angle. Headshot found, and Preasy. They lose the pistol. but they win with a forced buy. A Galil, 2 Galils, excuse me, and 3 Tech 9s, but there is no utility. And we have Griller on top of this big box. Danny has that flash, no smoke, no mollies, nothing, and it looks like they just want to swing. Griller will find a double kill, MSN with a trade. And J-Bone is going to take down Sink. Okay, now you have a 3v3, and you got these rifles. Maze spots one player, and the enemy is closer. Maze gets the trade on QX, spots the second player. And the pressure is arriving from CT as well. Maze is in trouble. Nico arriving from spawn, getting the last 2 frags. And extending the lead here for Preasy. 9-6. And Volt have economic troubles. A Tech 9 on J-Bone, and a flashbang on Maze. Looks to be another A hit. Griller, the incendiary, is well timed, but that will not be respected. And Griller will have an easy time. Oh, even the 4th one, Maze. Griller is having a match, man. 22 frags to his name. Yes, this one was versus the Ecos, but as I've highlighted before, he's had crazy impact on some very important rounds. And he's gonna get the anti-Eco ace. Another timeout used from Volt. The utility is going to deal a lot of damage on MSN. 26 remaining. Flash comes in, spots the player in Donut. MSN. Fresh smokes to block off Red Room. And the CT smoked. On Donut. Sink. Has survived on the same bomb site to assist his teammate Asilian. And Volt are planning to hit this A bomb site with a split. Molotov is good. Asilian forcing the other corner, but Sink is going to push, and oh no, they get sandwiched in. Griller and Sink. They find 3. Danny and J-Bone now. They do have the bomb, but they don't want to go for the plant just yet. Nico is going to get caught by J-Bone, but is he ready for QX to be here? I don't think so. Going with his back turned. Danny will get the trade on QX, cost him a lot of HP, and Sink will already be close to this bomb site. Bomb will get planted. Sink is going to have an easy frag. triple kill from Sync and Preasy. Another round here, Volt. Nice try. But they just got sandwiched. 2 players in Donut and 1 player from Red. Catching the trio of Volt. The last timeout being used. Well, the winner of this game will play against Leo or Cubics. That I don't know. But I guess we will find out soon enough. After this game finishes, most probably it will be updated on HLTV. Volt. Will they be able to make the comeback happen? They need to win every single round remaining to close out the first map 13-11. And for Preasy, they just need 2 more. Volt. Money is good enough for the buy. They have 4 AKs. I'm acting on Maze. But it's okay. QX. He's going to back off slowly. Danny going up ramp. Oh, that is a clean execution on Nico. Big kill. Patty with a wall bang. He will catch QX. And now it's only 1 defender on this B bomb site, and that is a Cillian who is looking to play aggressive. Couldn't catch anybody by surprise, so he's gonna drop that smoke and just chill. Griller has survived to assist. Sync with that sniper holding mid in heaven. MSN sending some warning shots to Cillian. But Maze is going to start searching on that A bomb site. And he doesn't spot anybody. Sync though with the op, he will find the first frag. Can he find the second? No, he cannot. Maze, big kill. And with that, the avenue towards this A bomb site is now open. Okay, Volt. They will deny 12. Preasy money's not a problem. They will be able to buy again fully. Volt. Griller, he wants to fight Heaven. He has a good position. Kelfan on MSN. Incendiary to follow up. A man advantage for the Preasy side. Volt. Oh no, Danny. He's gonna get caught. Griller. Another kill found. 3 from him. 27 frags. An insane performance from Griller. Man, he's been trouble. Mason J. Bowen. A 2 versus 5 is very unlikely, so they will save their guns and hope for the best on the following round. Preasy. Griller, man. 27 frags in 19 rounds. Map point for Preasy. Volt. J-Bone, oh, he's going to strike, and Nico will fall. Big opening frag here for Volt, as this B-side has been where they found most of their success. Danny is out. Smoke on short. Driller takes some damage from the Molotov, and he's gonna go back. Maze will find a Cillian. The wallbang attempts from QX. Will not find anybody, and Griller is going to retreat. Preasy, they will accept defeat. Volt, round number 8. And I know that QX was in cave a couple of seconds ago. But it doesn't look like they want to hunt. MSN is going to take him down. A big frag. And Volt. This will be round number 8. Only 4 more needed. The grenades will send Maze to heaven. Cillian and Griller starting off strong on this 21st round. Volt are pressuring the A-bomb side though, and Cillian needs some help and he's going to receive it. Griller will be with him, and Nico in temple. But Volt, since they could not go out at that specific time, They will now fall back, knowing that this A bomb site will have a lot of players on the defense. And they still have some utility. 3 Molotovs, a smoke, and 2 HEs. Smoke to block off red. 3 players are going to walk. Captain Preasy have 2. J-Bone takes down a ceiling. Griller could not get the trade. He's going to use the smoke. Oh my, 2 players are low HP here from Volt. This is going to be very difficult after Nico took down Danny. How the hell do you make this one work, J-Bone? Nearly got caught, but look at Patty. He is out on A. Crazy. They were not paying attention. And Patty is going to eliminate Nico. That is a big kill to find. The fuse skill available on Griller, who is coming from A main. But Volt are going to expect the flank as well. Bomb planet for Donut. However, J-Bone wants to take a fight, considering that he has the sniper. Griller, he's out from main, gets a kill on MSN. J-Bone needs to hit this shot. Double scoped in, just for good measure. Will reposition. And there it is, he gets a frag on Griller, nearly a collat. J-Bone has to keep Volt alive on this map. And oh, he's in a great position. QX is not going to be able to defuse, and J-Bone, he's done more than enough. 3 frags from the Opper. 21 kills to his name. He's putting up some great numbers for Volt. And Ancient is not over just yet. The op on Sync, and the rest have pistols. Oh, a missed shot from Sync. It looked like it would be a kill for sure, but no, and MSN is going to find 3 frags, traded by a Cillian, who is in donut with Griller, and Maze is going to spray them down. Volt, double digits secured. If you just tuned in at one point, the score was 11-6. But Volt are starting to recover on Ancient. Preasy though, they just need 1 round. MSN. Oh, the smoke has a gap. The flash. Griller is going to take him down. But his Molotov will burn Griller. Maze is 3 HP. J-Bone has traded weapons with him. A lot of time on the clock. And plenty of utility for Volt. What's the plan here for the T side? Patty trying to find somebody with the wall bangs. Patty, good reaction on QX. The smoke on short is going to block off Nico, so he will not really have a fighting chance. J-Bone is ready for the flank. Cillian gets decapitated. Nico and Sync, they gotta save their guns. Volt, they're making this happen. The comeback is real. J-Bone on the hunt. Sync, the flick is not going to connect, and now he's in trouble. J Bowen is going to get shut down. There's another player coming up, but Sync gets both of them. Danny from behind, from the A side, is going to swing. Nico executes him, and that leaves only Pati, who has to try. Oh, the pre-fire is nasty. He doesn't want to pick up the off, weirdly enough, for J Bowen. Cillian. It'll be Griller to start off with a frag on Pati. Preasy, will he be able to find that 13th round or not? They have a good start. MSN, the Flames are not going to allow him to get closer. MSN, though, he really wants to fight, and the fight he's going to win. Sync will get the trade. Two players on Heaven. J Bowen takes on Nico, and Danny with a big double kill. They know that Sync was in cave. Danny knows where he is, but he's going to let Maze take him down. And Volt, they will take us to overtime. What a crazy comeback. Once again, as I mentioned, the score was 11-6 in favor of Preasy. And ever since that, Volt have won 6 rounds, and Preasy only 1. Let's take a look at OT. Volt, will they be able to finish strong on Ancient? They made a big comeback, but job's not finished. J Bowen, he will take down Nico. HG will fly in. Smoke on ramp though. Oh, we will have a triple boost. And Sync is on long. This can actually work out quite well. Let's take a look. J Bowen. Oh, there it is. Goodbye, Sync. My God, Volt. Perfectly timed boost to catch the sniper of Preasy, and J Bowen nearly gets a third. Cillian, he's picked up the AWP, but look at QX. He is putting up some numbers. Big double kill found. MSN is going to walk out. J Bowen was holding long. 3 frags from J Bowen, 26 total, and Griller is the last one standing, and he's been exceptional for this Preasy squad. But ever since he stopped fragging, that is where the trouble began. He's got utility. No smoke though. It looks like they know that he's coming on ramp. Yeah, they spotted him. Griller, time is running out. The player on long. He will not be able to get the frag. It's J Bowen with 4 to start overtime strong here for Volt. Pati Cillian is gonna take him down, but MSN and Mace are going to respond quick. Both mid defenders slaughtered. And Volt, the bomb site is deserted. Nico takes down Maze. MSN. He will find both players in red, and now QX, they know where he is. Coming on the retake, 1 versus 2. He has a lot of utility available, and that defuse kit. Bomb has been planted, and he's gonna shift his way towards A main, because he can't make any noise. MSN would hear him. J-Bone, though, he is getting proactive, searching on CT, doesn't spot anybody, and with MSN not seeing anybody coming donut, yeah, it's obvious that you're coming from A main, and J-Bone takes him down. Volt, 14-12. Volt, is it going to be a perfect first half here? They've carried the momentum that they built when they came back in regulation. Cillian, again, he's going to start off well. MSN, headshot on Griller, and plenty of utility available. Excuse me, not plenty. I thought there would be another smoke for CT, but no. However, smoke and donut might be enough. Bomb is gonna get tapped. Danny waiting for the reaction, and Cillian tried his best. 3 versus 4, but both are just holding, and Danny is gonna take down Nico. In the meantime, Patty applying some pressure from mid, smoking red. HG from MSN is a bit deep. Danny finds another. Sync is gonna eliminate him eventually. It's a 2v2, and Cillian is low HP. And Volt, they know where the last 2 players are. One in donut, the other was on spawn. And saying, thankfully for Volt, he's not holding from CT. MSN and Patty have no utility whatsoever, so they just have to fight with the AKs. They will pick up the bomb. And they look like they want to go for the B side. They have time, so why not? Sink. He's not going to be able to catch them. And now, Volt are going to sprint towards B. Cillian is going to try to be there, but not on time. Patty will take down Cillian. It's just Sync remaining. Spotted on spawn. Heard. MSN waiting for the perfect time to swing. Nate is going to come in, and MSN, the one-tap finisher. Volt. A perfect first half. 15-12. They find map point on their enemy's map pick. 3-0 on that first half. Volt, they only need one round now on the CT side. Preasy. The pressure's on their shoulders, considering that they had a huge lead. Flash comes in, Maze is blind, Smoke is not going to be respected, and he gets the ding, but not the frag. J-Bone with the off, though, in a good position, gets the first frag, now the second Sync. Already had the angle. And Sync finds another. Bomb is going to get planted. A fast round on this. Preasy T side, QX eliminates Patty, and Danny will fall to Sync as well. 3 frags from the Preasy sniper. Maze is going to fight on mid. Oh, the boost might catch MSN, and it will. Maze responds, alright. A 1-for-1 trade. Maze. Oh, no, oh my god, I didn't expect him to win that fight. I thought that he was gonna get caught off guard and get eliminated, but no. Nico not able to finish his meal. Patty will survive the op shot. Griller with a bomb. Is he going to clear the left side? No, he won't. And that's another kill. This might very well be the end of this first map. Volt just need to find 2 more players. Flashbang is good. J-Bone is being chased. Sicilian is not going to allow him to get away. Bomb is in cave though. And Sync with a sniper. Retaking cave is not going to be easy, but he has the Tech 9. Patty, gun barrel shows. He gets the first frag. 2 players on low HP. Sync is going to get another one. And the last one from Sync. No way. The 1 versus 3 clutch to extend play on Ancient. And I want to apologize for my lack of enthusiasm, but as I mentioned early in the stream, in the beginning, I've lost my voice and I'm not doing justice to these individual plays. Sync, that was a huge round that might get in the head of the Volt squad. Are we going to see another overtime or not? Volt struggling to close things out. It's a default start from both sides. Patty looking for a fight. The flashbang is good. He will get the first kill and get away with it. No trade potential from Preasy. J-Bone will reposition. Patty executes Sync. Nearly another one. Griller with a trade. 45 seconds remaining. J-Bone is still holding. Danny's going to execute Nico. This should be it, Volt. You can't drop another 4 versus 2. J-Bone is going to strike. QX will fall. And it's just Griller who was there for Preasy to give them that huge lead. But now he is alone. And they know where he's coming from. J-Bone is going to hit the shot. And Bolt, they do the impossible. They were losing 11-6. And there was looking like there was no chance for the comeback. But Bolt, they take us to overtime. And on OT, they shine on that first half, 3-0. And then coming onto the CT side, we saw a crazy clutch from Sync on that 1v3. But Volt will seal the deal and secure Ancient. That's it for the first map of the series. Train will be the second. Volt are looking for a 2-0, but let's see what's going to happen after the break. Train has begun. Volt, are they going to end things 2-0, or Preasy will take us to a third map? Well, let's find out. We have Griller on the B defense with the Cillian, and the T's are going to play aggressively. Molotov is good. Griller will find one, but Pati will get the trade. Bomb is going to get planted. The Cillian has no armor. The QX should be the star player here with the dual lease. He will find MSN. The numbers in favor of Preasy. They walk out connector. They spot Maze. He needs to reposition. Going back to safety, and Maze, he's being pressured by the dualies. J-Bone, though, he's the last player standing, 1 versus 3, but he will not be able to find more than 1 kill. QX, we can see why they dropped from the dualies. He will find the triple kill. Got a force buy from Volt for Galils and that Deagle on Danny. And Nico is going to eliminate Pati. That's one of the Galils down. Surviving with 12 HP. Volt, another smoke to block off main, so J-Bone will have to wait. Or he looks like he wants to risk it. Volt will try to enter this A bomb side with 2 players from Pop Dog and 2 from main, from what I can see. And QX is gonna fall back. Incendiary is perfectly timed, but the plan will not change for Volt. Here they come. Player on site, Vasilian and Ivy. J-Bone takes down Sync. QX the off angle, he will get the bomb down. 10 seconds remaining. QX nearly finds the second. J-Bone is gonna go back for that fight, but there's not enough time. Somebody needs to jump on that bomb plant. Nico will take down Danny, and Maze will fall as well. Preasy. They will secure the second round. The force buy of Volt. It was interesting. I mean, they nearly made it work. If J-Bone gets that kill on Hill, then Volt might have had a chance, but no. Couple of pistols for Volt, a flashbang on MSN, and they will try to go down lower. Griller already gets 1. That looked a bit weird. They look very united. Nico will have a fun time spraying down these Glocks. Takes a lot of damage, but he will survive. Volt. Train is their map pick. And they did play versus Heroic Academy 1 week ago. but it was a tough match. It was a tough victory. 16-13. Party. Flash comes in. But they are going to respect the smoke, it looks like. A counter smoke. That's interesting. But Nico is going to enter. And he's not going to spot anybody. Is this fight for main every round here from both sides? Preasy using almost all of their smokes here. At least two, that's for sure. QX is going to eliminate Danny. He was alone in Pop Dog and Patty. Oh, he will catch Sicilian on the misstep. Yeah, MSN takes on Nico. QX with another, but Patty is going to shut him down, and that Molotov in connector is going to be good. It will not allow Sink to go out and try to fight. And Patty, ooh, runs out of ammunition. Sink. He will survive for the time being. Griller and Sink. Maze will take down Griller, and Sink has to save. Volt, they will get that early round after having the difficult start. Preasy, no Nico, nearly got caught by a Party. Nico, Party, yeah. Not that you can catch them by surprise, but no, Sicilian with the off is going to eliminate Maze. The double off setup here on Train. On the CT side, it is common, but Sicilian is going to miss for the second time. Nico, even though he was low HP, gets another kill. MSN though, some sharp shooting here. But he's the last player standing, 1 versus 2. MSN, he has a lot of utility in 40 seconds. But he will fall to the sniper. Preasy, 4-1. Volt, it looked like a decent start with that multi-kill from MSN, but unfortunately did not end as well as I'd hoped. A little tech pause, but we do have 10 players back in the server. It's a bit unfortunate that Danny left. I think it was in the middle of the round. Agapio says J-Bone Revenge Arc. Oh yeah. Excuse me. I've lost my voice and I don't sound that well. But is there any beef from J-Bone and Preasy that you said Revenge Arc? Or you know, you're just saying it for the funds. Volt, AKs, Galils, the Mac 10 on Patty, Preasy. Just one off this time around, not two. Sync has it. These are going to get proactive. They will fight on Pop Dog where they look like they want to. Nico boosted. That is quite the angle. I don't think J-Bone is going to expect it. But when is he going to make his move? There it is. Nico gets a bit too excited. Jumps up. The dink, yes. The frag, no. So J-Bone will live. And he has a lot of utility available. Oh no, he's going to smoke himself. That is a bit unfortunate, but Emerson is going to get the entry on Sync. Nico is going to finish what he started earlier. Danny out from Pop. He is going to find Nico. The number is in favor of Volt. 3 versus 2. Griller. Oh, QX is coming from behind. He will get the first frag, not the second. Maze takes him down. And Griller on top of that thingy. He will find the first, but Patty will respond. Volt. What a recovery on this round. It wasn't looking that great, especially with J-Bone getting dinked early and Preasy pretty much knowing that it will be an 8 hit. But Volt will win it. And with that, they will break the economy of Preasy. Oh, okay. Mama Bowen is going to confirm that there is no bad blood between J-Bone and Preasy, and I didn't really think that it was. We're just going off of that comment from Agapios. Well, speaking of J-Bone, here he is, kill found on Sync, and the second as well. J-Bone will fall, but his teammates are going to trade him. The numbers in favor of Volt. MSN, that is a nice frag grenade. Nico taking some damage, picks up the Galil, and he's going to apply the pressure immediately from lower. A dink on MSN, but Patty will take down Nico and Volt. Another round secured, and Preasy. I didn't think they were going to go for the force buy last round, but they do. And unfortunately, it doesn't work out. Volt now sitting comfortably as they have to face 5 USBs. MSN and Maze, we have the T's out on mid. 2 kills from Preasy. That is more than I expected, more than Volt liked. But still, a win is a win. They will tie the score. We will have the op on Sync. Drop by QX. Volt. They suffered some losses last round. The Maze doesn't have a lot of cash for the next one. Danny. It's MSN to take down QX. Early man advantage for Volt, and Preasy, as we can see, they don't have a lot of utility remaining, plus no defuse kit. Execution on the B side. Griller is there, and Maze, he needs to clear that angle, then he will do so. Kill find on Griller. J-Bone with the op will find the Cillian. Nico and Sync without a kit, and the numbers being down, they will try to save, and Wolf know that. Patty is already exploring the A bomb site, searching for the CTs. Well played from Volt. They will take the lead, and this was a pretty clean round. Cleaner than the anti-eco, actually, where they lost 2 players to the USPs. They only lose 1, this time versus the full buy. Early presence towards this B side from Volt. Are they going to commit early? Danny gets the kill on Sync. Needs to be careful from that HE of his teammate. There's one more defender there though. And Maze, it will be a Cillian to find a huge double kill, and QX takes down Patty. Volt, they were not sure if they wanted to commit after that first kill. J-Bone, nice shot on QX. Using that frag grenade as a smoke. And look at the repositioning, J-Bone. Well aware that they're going to push him from upper as well, but Griller is going to take him down as J-Bone did not have a lot of HP. MSN coming from that A bomb site. He should be able to pick up the bomb. And Preasy, do they not know that bomb was on B? I think they do, but they were not expecting MSN to come from behind, and now MSN is still wondering if somebody's on this B side. Eventually he's going to peek. It's the first frag, but Griller is there to get the trade, and Preasy, they will tie the score. Timeout used. There are 2 rounds remaining on this first half, and Volt need at least a 6th one, in my opinion. Sync has been a bit quiet with his off. Oh, it will be a fast A hit here from Volt. MSN will take down Nico. Sync with the trade. Danny executes QX. Cillian is on site, and Patty spots him, but he will fall to Cillian, who will find his second. Maze finally shuts him down, and Griller will arrive quick to that A defense. J-Bone gets the news that both defenders are on this A side, so he's going to rotate to B, and he will have the upper hand. Plant that bomb. And considering that he has the sniper, having that connector line is strong, but he's going to play a bit closer. And that smoke is now going to serve as his friend. J-Bone, did he get spotted from Griller, who is going up the ladder? I don't know. I guess not. J-Bone gets the first frag. Can he get the second? Yes, he can! J-Bone! With a big 1 versus 2 clutch to give Volt the lead. Really well handled. That second shot was nasty. A wallbang headshot on Sync. Big round from Jay Bowen. He's so dangerous with that op. Volt are looking to rush on this B side. Griller is going to use that smoke, but it will not be respected. Players are going to run through. Griller, though, gets the first and the second and the third with the MP9. Some crazy stuff. And QX is going to find the last two. Volt tried to catch the enemy by surprise by rushing on B, but Griller found all 3 frags. And, well, it's not a bad half considering that Volt were losing 4-1. They do get 6 rounds at the end. Let's take a look at the second half. We have Volt on the defense now. Double duel leads, Maze and Jay Bowen. And some early presence towards B. Halls, Jay Bowen and Maze will both find headshots. Bomb is down. Preasy. My God. They were not ready for this at all. Volt. And look at them. All the CTs are here. They want to fight. Maze takes down a Cillian. The duelies are doing everything here. QX is going to use Molotov. We have the boost once again. QX takes down Maze. A player long range. QX finds a second. Volt. Hold on now. Don't give it up. QX finds a third. No way. 2 versus 2. It's Patty and MSN to save Volt, who had a huge lead. 5 versus 3. 5 versus 2, excuse me. But now they're struggling, and Griller is going to take down MSN. Volt. What just happened? I mean, I'm not taking away from the fact that QX is having an insane performance. 19 frags to his name, 3 on this round, but they kind of gave him unnecessary duels. And Pati is so far away from this B bomb site. He does not have a kit. No armor. 1 versus 2. Yeah, this one is... It's not gonna happen. He has to sprint, which will give away his position. Spots 1 player on site. Nice shot from Griller. A huge round from Preasy. The 2 versus 5 clutch. QX didn't even have armor, but he found those 3 headshots, and Volt are going to fumble hard. And that is going to hurt for sure. It will be in the back of your head, even if you don't want to. Hopefully, they will not get attached to the pistol round too much and focus on the following rounds. This one, though, a deagle on Maze. That is the only investment coming into this round. And Preasy, they have 3 MAC-10s. Sync. He's gonna go out. A player on site, 2 in fact. And Danny will find Nico. Sync. Switches to the Glock. And he will take down MSN and a third. Maisie, if he can get one kill then, it's an okay round in my opinion for Volt. Sync. He really needed a round like this. He had 3 kills for the longest time. Gets a quad kill here versus the Eco. Danny. Preasy. They still have the Mac 10s on Nico and Griller. A WP upgrade for Sync. Preasy are taking their time. They will throw a couple of smokes towards this A side, but the hit is going to come on lower B, and the CT smoke is not the best, but Maze will be ready. Patty takes down Griller. Cillian is going to walk out, and he will fall. Maze looking for the second. That's the bomb. Sync. It's a nice shot, but Danny had the vision. And QX, yes, he's been incredible for Preasy, but this is too much to ask for. Danny will take him down. 3 frags from Danny and Bolt. They win the first gun round. A timeout call by Preasy. They will have a couple of rifles, yes, but how much can they do? Danny taking a lot of damage early round. I think he wanted to go for a peek on B. Nico takes down Patty. MSN with a trade. MSN, he will find another big multi-kill. And he knows that the T's can creep up on this smoke. MSN. Sync is approaching, but MSN is so ready. Crosser at the right place. And J-Bone with the up, misses the first shot. Mason speaking from hell, and J-Bone takes down Griller, knows where the last player was, a Cillian. Just a P250 to work with. And J-Bone spots the shoulder, takes him down. Well played from Bolt. An important round secured, as now they have an easier round in front of them, as Preasy will have to go for the eco. Volt, they should win this round with at least 4 players alive because their money is not looking great. MSN and the MP9, oh boy, Maze with a quad kill. MSN will steal the ace, but at the same time save his teammate's life, and this is the kind of round that Volt needed. 5 players alive, and Maze making some serious cash with that MP9, finding 4 kills. Maze. Just making sure that no one is out from main. Preasy. They have the full buy. Danny. Oh boy. Nico. He's not going to continue on Heaven. It looks like Preasy are going to regroup and hit this B bomb site together. So the pressure is going to be on Danny and Maze. And Danny has some utility. Incendiary. Frag grenade and a flashbang. Smoke comes in. And the flash from Vasilian. Danny's not going to use the incendiary. The MP9 up close. Maze finds Singh. Danny eliminates Griller, but the trades are consistent from the Preasy side. 3 versus 3. And Vasilian has to plant that bomb. MSN will take down Nico. Vasilian is looking for the trade. Oh, with the smoke on hand. He will still find one. And the second, Vasilian. Huge double kill. It's just J-Born. And oh my god, Vasilian. This last shot was crazy. Crazy impact from Vasilian. Huge triple kill. And it's Preasy to tie the score. Thankfully, Volt, that last round was clean. They didn't drop a single player, so they will be able to buy without a problem. A default start from Preasy. Holding for any aggression. Volt. And they are about to get tested on this A bomb site. That smoke on main is going to solve execution a little bit more. Maybe not even. They're not going to respect the smoke. They will break it, and here they come. Oh, that incendiary missing is huge. Maze gets the first frag. Nico headshot on Patty, and Singh took down Maze. A player on side that is MSN, and Nico eliminates him. It's Danny and J-Bone, and my god, how unfortunate can you get? Where did that incendiary bounce? Because Nico got 2 kills. If the Molotov goes where it's supposed to go, then I don't think Nico has an easy time walking out Pop Dog. And that one little thing might have changed the entire outcome of the round. A crucial round secured by Preasy. Oh no, J-Bone. He's lost his life and the op. Thankfully, Danny is going to recover that. But they really needed that save. It's not going to be a pretty buy, but it will be a buy nonetheless. 2 M4s, an op, and 2 MP9s, and Preasy. If they win this, they secure match point. A fast B hit from Preasy. Danny, is he going to be ready? Some damage being done. He gets the flag on Asilian, and the second on Nico. Griller. Look at the trade though. Bomb will be planted. There is no diffuse for Volt. Thing takes down at the 10. They won it. Up the train now. He's holding default, but Griller is already out. Incendiary. Oh my god, it's not going to touch Griller. The CT Incendiary sucks. Volt, they have to go a bit quicker if they're thinking about retaking this because no kid, remember. QX takes on Maze, Griller is going to eliminate J-Bone, and Preasy will win the round. And everybody got murdered, no weapons saved on the Volt side, which means you have to go for the eco. But they don't want that. They are not going to go for the eco. FAMAS's MP9s. It is a risky decision for sure by Volt, but they don't want to allow Preasy to get to 12. Maze and Patty take so much damage early round by walking into Pop Dog. It will be the crunch on B Halls. Nico will fall. Asilian and Griller, they'll get 2 frags, and Maze is not going to be able to do much. QX in the meantime has found MSN. Volt, they went all in on this round, but unfortunately they're gonna lose all their chips. Danny will find Griller, and with that kill, Preasy are going to plant the bomb comfortably on A. And Volt, they just need to save their AKs because winning this round is impossible. No kit, no HP. You have 30 HP combined. The tech pause called. All right, we continue where we left off. Preasy looking for that last round. A very slow round, and Preasy still have a lot of utility to work with. They will take a main first, just making sure that there's no one close. QX using the Molotov. And QX, what a performance he's had on this second map. Here they come, the 8 defenders, are they ready? Patty and Emerson sitting behind the smoke. Griller will take down J Bowen. And QX, he is waiting for the smoke to fade, expecting somebody to be there, and he is right. And Messen with a leap of faith, but he will get eliminated easily. And we are so close to Mirage. Defuse kit available on Patty, but the kills need to come in because time is running out. 25 seconds on that bomb. Patty will get the kill on QX. Nico will, oh, the lineup, he finds 3, and the last one, the cherry on top, quad kill from Nico to end the train 13-9 in favor of Preasy, and this was the map choice of Volt, and they had a really good chance, I believe, on the second half. At one point, the score was 9-8 in their favor, or 9-9, but the CT side was not the best. They had to get saved a couple of rounds by some individual plays, such as J Bone's clutches. But we will have more Counter-Strike. It will be Mirage. We will be taking a break and then coming back with the last one of the series. The last, my God, excuse me. The last map of the series is going to be Mirage. Let's see how well these two squads are going to do. Preasy, they stole train from Volt, who had a decent lead at one point. Maze, oh no, a team kill, but he's going to make up for it as he gets 2 headshots after that TK. QX and Griller, the 2 remaining players. MSN is going to eliminate Griller, leaving QX alone. And he was really good on train, but this is too much to ask for MSN. And Maze put up a great B defense. A little team kill, but thankfully they recover after that. We have a force buy from Preasy. Tech 9s. I'm acting on a P250. A smokes, and there's one defender on that A site. It is Danny with the MP9. He's going to receive the help of J-Bone and Maze, though. At least firing through the smoke. Nico gets the kill on Danny. Maze trades. Sicilian falls. That frag grenade from J-Bone is perfect. He's going to catch Nico. Patty fighting on CT with MSN. The incendiary to deny any further progression, but Sync is going to take that MSN. Patty, though, will eventually find QX as well. And Maze with the last one on Griller to secure the round here for Volt. A nice try. A bomb plant and 2 frags, but I don't know if they want to invest onto this round. We have an AK on Sync. That's the only player who invested fully. Nice frag grenade from Maze. Sync waiting for some aggression from Connector, but there is none. J-Bone in the meantime has found Nico. Maze. The AK is gone. Patty knows about the player on second Delpan. Frag grenade is going to fly in. And eventually QX is going to fall. It will be J-Bone. With 2 frags on this round. Oh. Danny. Not the first time that we see him leave the server. It looks so poetic though. It's like a Renaissance picture. Danny on the ground. Hopefully the pause is not going to take that long and we can have Danny back in the server. fourth round. Preasy to be able to break the ice and get on the board. Oh. No windows for Preasy. And now the mid take. Preasy. They have no lurker towards A. It's Griller holding for any B apartments push. Maze. Nico. Smoke is going to fade. And there it is. Mage is going to take him down. Easy frag. Preasy. QX is in ladder and he's going to catch Patty looking the other way around. Maze. Looking for the trade to give the numbers advantage once again to his squad, but no. However, the A defender should be ready, but Danny's going to get caught with the smoke on hand, but they don't know about Jay Bowen. Jay Bowen is a surprise that they're not going to like, and he should be able to get at least one frag. He knows about the player on top of Palace, gets the first frag on Sync. Maze takes on Griller. The number is now in favor of Volt, and we have a player on short, MSN. Flash is going to get used, and QX has dropped. MSN is just trying to keep him hostage here with a Tech 9. He's going to go for the fight and he's going to win it. The defuse is happening from Jay Bowen. Asilian will get the kill on MSN, but he will be a bit late to the party as the bomb has already been defused. And Bolt, they will keep the score flawless, 4-0. Timeout call by Preasy. Nico. Mid control for Preasy. What are they planning? Volt. Bati. He's gonna take some damage from the HE. Nico. The same thing. The nade from J-Bone dealt significant damage, but on the B bomb side, we have MSN defending, and he has some utility. Nico is gonna take down Maze. They know where MSN is. Pati from Market. He will give a headshot on Asilian. Griller with a trade on MSN, and Pati already wounded on Trash Can. It will be QX to take him down. And Nico has a good position with a lurk. Volt this time, they have to back off. They've lost the battle. But Nico, never mind, Danny was ready. I was about to say Nico is not going to make it easy for them. Well played from Preasy, a split on the B side with Nico lurking in connector, and getting that first kill was so important. Preasy. Nico is on mid. And he finds the entry on Patty. Emerson is going to get the trade, and now the execution from Preasy. There is no smoke on stairs, but they don't need it. Maze is going to eliminate the Cillian through the smoke. J-Bone takes down QX. That frag grenade will end J-Bone, but it's just Griller remaining, and even the bomb plant is going to be quite a challenge. As the bomb's been dropped on bench and the smokes have faded, and Griller 36 HP. Spots one. There he goes. 3 players peeking at the same time, and he will not be able to find anyone. Volt. If you've just tuned in, this is the Group A decider match. Whoever wins this one will qualify to the playoff stage, and the loser will get eliminated. And Volt. They are the stronger team right now. Preasy. They are struggling to break the defense. Nico. There he goes. Another entry from Nico, and this time the second one as well. Nico, the last 3 rounds, he's been consistent with fragging. 5 versus 3, J-Bone with the up on the B bomb side, though. That's going to be quite the challenge. He gets the first kill, and Preasy don't want to deal with the sniper. So they will change course. MSN, though. Nico will fall. The repositioning. The players are already in connector. Patty takes down QX. Sync eliminates Patty. The up of J-Bone is on short. Sync is going to use a flash up high. Cillian takes down MSN, and it just leaves J-Bone. And I think they have a good idea as to where he's coming from. Smoke fades. And Preasy. They will go A from spawn. And J-Bone has been holding this entire time. The jump from Cillian is good. AK picked up, bomb has been planted. Incendiary will clear triple. The bomb's been planted on default. And J-Bone, he will lose his life. Well played from Preasy. It was a chaotic round for sure. Nico starting huge with 2 headshots, and then Volt's recovering. Evening the numbers, but it's Preasy to not let that one get away. Timeout used by Volt. Okay. Well, they know how important this round is. That's why they took the timeout. Money is running out. The AWP is available again. No defuse kit for the CT side. Connector and window smoke. Griller. Flashing for anybody on shore, but there's no one there. The flash on the ladder room is good. Maze. Oh, the timing. QX spots him. Now the battle. Maze is stuck. And QX will take him down. And Danny on sandwich and Patty on ramp, and Patty spots one. Danny gets that shot on a Cillian sync with a trade. And Patty's in trouble because there's a player behind him as well. MSN will fall. Nico eliminates Patty. Preasy. They do such a good job of clearing the safe bomb site, and J-Bone once again is not in the place of action. He was getting ready for a B hit. And Preasy, they don't want to allow him to save the off. They already know that he's towards this B site, and they have plenty of utility. J-Bone takes down QX. And Nico is in a great position. Kill found. Preasy. They're getting closer now. It's 5-3. And the economy of Volt is broken. Volt. A full eco and they rush on ramp. I don't know if Gorilla was close enough to hear those steps. Well, QX is going to have the view. Sting takes down Patty. Thankfully, just a couple of USBs. And Maze will find himself one. This third map is becoming quite interesting, considering the start that we had, where Volt was destroying Preasy. It was 5-1. But Preasy are coming back. Four players alive, building that bank. Some aggression from the CD side on mid, but Sync is holding. They will try to retake mid, and let's see how it goes. Cillian gets the first one, QX takes down Patty, but Danny and Maze are going to respond in the missed shot from Sync. That's going to cost him his life. Volt. A great mid setup. Preasy, yes, they had a lot of players and a lot of utility, but Griller. Oh boy, did he get spotted? I don't think so. Gets the first frag. Nothing more than that. Volt. A strong mid setup. Though smoke has failed. Preasy are out on mid. Bomb is still in T-spawn, so there will be no early commitments to these bomb sites from Preasy. Sync. Waiting for the ramp push. Preasy have a lot of utility. And it will be the smokes. Top con and window. QX. Nice shot on Patty. And Maze is trailing behind Nico. There it is, kill found on Nico, and he hit Asilian as well, but he has no idea. Well, soon enough, he's going to find him and finish what he started, looking for the third Maze. A triple kill here. Instinct. One found, yes, but he's now stuck in that corner. Not able to escape. J-Bone is going to hit him with a nade on the face. And it will explode on his head. And Volt, 7-4, keeping that lead. Maze is going to find a Cillian. 2 deagles for the side of Preasy, and I don't know how they recover. Griller with a deagle. An incredible third map from Maze, 16 frags to his name. And this first half is not over just yet, so he can find himself more. And Volt, if we're talking about players, it's been J-Bone who's been consistent. 45 kills on those first 2 maps. And here he goes with the op. Kill found on QX on the scope again. Another frag found from J-Bone. Knows that the third player is there as well, but Maze will take care of Nico. It's just Griller, but not for long. Volt, they end the first half with a 4-round lead. 8-4. The second half has begun, and Volt are getting ready to execute on this A-bomb side where we have 3 defenders from Preasy. Oh, Nico the flash is good, but no one to follow. Nico smoked off. 3 players coming out of Palace. Snink will get a kill on J-Bone. Patty will respond quick though, and Nico is going to use that smoke to his advantage. 2 big kills from Nico. Just Maze, and he gets another. Trying to run away. He does not have armor. Being pressured by Griller, flash comes in, and Griller is going to take him down. Preasy. An important pistol round, W. Nico, big double kill on Palace. pistols on the side of Volt are not going to be much of a threat. J-Bone will take down Sync, but that will be about it. However, with that kill, J-Bone can buy the up if he wants to. No. He will go for the AK and the utility. Preasy, you got the easy round out of the way. And now this is where you will get tested. Maze. That is a nice frag grenade. He gets the first frag, but getting caught mid-air by Nico. However, MSN is there to get the trade quick. Keeping the man advantage on the side of Volt. And Volt. They regroup to hit A. This smoke was supposed to go in Palace, but no. Sync. Incendiary is nice. And that is going to delay a little bit, so the CTs can get into these positions. Sync through the smoke will find MSN. And another one through the smoke from Sync! No way! Big double kill. Patty and Danny remain. Volt had the numbers, had the lead, but now they're gone. And they need these kills and they need them quick. Danny's gonna get the first one, but Sync keeps on fragging. 3 kills from us so far. Patty doesn't have time to go back to B. 17 seconds remaining. It looks like he might just save. No, he wants to go in and try, but Sync. An incredible round from Sync. The first 2 kills were crazy. And Volt, if they won that round, which they had a high chance of, Preasy would not have money and the score would be 10-6. But no, it's 8-7. We saw overtime on the first map, and we might see OT here as well. With the way that these 2 teams have been playing, I wouldn't be surprised. Couple of pistols on the side of Volt. Tech 9s and the Eagles. Brazilian. Car lined up. He finds a double kill. Griller is there as well. He will find his 2-piece. And J-Bone, good for the first. But there are 2 more players on this bomb side. The third one even arriving. J-Bone gets the dink on Griller, but not the frag. And Preasy will tie the score. Nico. He's gonna play aggressive on mid. That flashbang is perfect. And Patty will take down Nico, but Asilian is there to trade the HE as well. Chip damage. Preasy. They're going to peek on mid. Sink finds one. J-Bone will respond quick, but will they be ready for another one? Griller doesn't want to reveal himself. Cillian with a perfect angle. MSN is going to fall, but J-Bone is constant with the trades. However, now he's going to get caught looking the left corner, and Griller takes down Danny. Preasy so far perfect on the CT side. They haven't lost a single round, and Volt are in trouble. Back to the pistols. Revolt. QX. On balcony, Sink is on side. MSN has found Nico. That's a big kill, but QX might be the surprise. Here goes QX. He gets the first and the second. Repositioning. Flashbang is good. 3 frags from QX. Big flash from Sink. And MSN is going to arrive from behind, but QX keeps on fragging. He's on for the ace now. It's just MSN. He's thrown that up out of the map, or he's trying to at least. And now he will go for the run. Smoke used to create some space, but Griller is going to eliminate MSN. Preasy will get to double digits. Volt, they are back on a full buy, but we haven't seen anything from them on this second half yet. Oh, Danny, he will get caught. And MSN wanted to go in, but after the smoke, he knows that it will be very difficult. Patty will fall to QX, and the Cillian is ready for Palace. My god, this Preasy defense is looking incredible. And Volt, J-Bone, and Maze, they are the 2 heavy hitters of this Volt squad. Maze spots the gun barrel, gets the headshot on Nico. And J-Bone is going to take down Griller. Hold on. A 2 versus 5. Now a 2 versus 2. And Sink, he is in a great position with the AWP. Volt have 40 seconds. QX though, in a strong position. J-Bone is going to walk into the crosshair of Sink, and that's the bomb. Down and gone. Maze, you have to sprint and find this frag and plant the bomb all in a matter of 10 seconds. Oh, a miss shot from Sink. And Maze is going to get the kill. But is there enough time to pick up the bomb and go for the plant? And no, he just has to chase for the frag, but he's not going to find QX. And he might even fall after time here. But no, QX will not be close enough, and that's Preasy winning another round. A nice try from Maze and J-Bone. Nearly made this 2 versus 5 possible. But it's Preasy to keep that fire blazing. Only 2 more rounds needed for Preasy. And Volt. Patty with the Mach 10. He's ready for the aggression. He will find Nico. Play on short. That's the op. Spotted. Sendier is there. Patty. Good bait. MSN is going to find Sync and Volt. This is the first time we've seen them have a 5 versus 3 lead in the gun rounds, if I'm not mistaken. So they shouldn't let this one go. Preasy or gamble stacking B. But Volt are planting on A. Preasy will save their guns. Volt will finally break the ice and get around on this T side. And we did see a crazy comeback on Ancient, if you guys remember. It was 11-6 in favor of Preasy. But Volt came back, took us to overtime, and secured the map win 16-14. So Preasy, again with a lead. Again with 11. Will they choke on 11?
Terrorists win.
Patty. There's a player on catwalk, and that is a Cillian hiding behind the smoke. Patty, how long is he going to wait? Smoke fades. And Patty's in a better position. The Cillian is going to get the frag on J-Bomb, but Patty and Nemesis are going to respond. Window smoke. The player in condo, that's Nico. And Emerson. Flash comes in. Nico, even though blind, he gets that first kill, but Maze will respond quick. And Danny takes down QX. And now Preasy are having trouble winning rounds.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
An AWP on sync and a couple of pistols. Volt should be able to tie the score, but we can't really tell what's going to happen after that. Kills coming in from Maze and Patty. They will open up this A bomb site slowly but surely. QX, they know that he's on ramp, and they will take him down. Griller. Alright. kill found, but that AK is out of reach, and he is surrounded pretty much. Another HE comes in, and this one is going to find Griller. Volt. They tie the score to 11. And it's looking like Ancient all over again. The 23rd round has begun. We have the full buy from both sides. Preasy don't have that up on sync. MSN is going to take down Nico, who's been playing very aggressively this entire CT side, and sometimes having success, sometimes not. Brazilian will find MSN, evening the numbers to 4 for each. We got Danny inside Palace with Adler getting the Molotov ready. Oh, the boost, Sink. Maze is gonna take him down. 27 frags for Maze. An insane performance from him on this final map. VHC is going to fly in on ramp. J-Bone takes out QX, Patty eliminates Griller, and they heard the steps. Maze knows that the ceiling is on CT, and he will take him down. Volt. It was 11-8. Volt was struggling to get around on the second half on this T side, but once they started, they now look unstoppable. They only need one more. J-Bone will already find a frag. That's Sink falling. The MP9 to the scout. MSN eliminates QX. Preasy facing elimination. The fate of this squad lies on these three players: Nico, Asilian, and Griller. As QX and Sink will spectate, thinking, how did we crumble when we were doing so good on this CT side? Patty has a P90. Madman. Some aggression on around. Flash comes in. Griller will find Patty, but MSN is going to respond quick. And MSN, he is looking for more. A player on side. That Molotov is perfect. The Cillian is in trouble. He will get flushed out, and Danny puts him out of his misery, leaving just Nico. And Nico will not be able to do anything. Volt, they will make it to the playoff stage after a hard-fought battle here versus Preasy. That first map, we saw an incredible comeback from 11-6 to win 16-14, and we saw a comeback here on Mirage as well. They were losing 11-8, 3 rounds behind, but they come back, and they are your next squad to make it to the playoff stage. Thank you guys for tuning in. This was the first match of the day. We'll have one more coming up. It will be excuse me for one moment. WildLotus versus WOPA, another deciding match. So the winner will qualify to the playoff stage, and the loser will get eliminated. But on that second match, you will have the amazing Donut coming back into casting after a wild time that he's had. So that's it from me, and you guys have a good day.
What's up and welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. I just need to get my phone there to actually activate the light so we can see what is going on over here. We are going to be hopping into a match in about a second. That's going to be the second best of 3 for today. And I'm just covering for MJ Pinkman as his throat. Well, he couldn't bear with it anymore for a good reason. So, it is going to be WOPA against WildLotus. And just hopping into the match already, we can see just a bit of a battle here towards Train. By the way, quickly on those maps, it's going to be Train, Ancient, and Nuke. As we are going to be hopping into the first, or actually already the second round. That was quick. Hopefully we're not hearing any echoes at the moment. So if there's anything broken on the stream, just let me know. And we are about to check what's about to go down. So for the second round, feels like the sound is a little bit too low at the moment. Hopefully that gets left fixed. Just gonna turn on the knob here. And so after winning that first round, WOPA finding themselves in a bit of a save here. Actually going for the full buy already, Borup with Bodemaster. Catching a couple of off strays here at the start. There's going to be a couple of the players already lost. Meanwhile, the rest of the players trying to bury themselves either to a save or trying to just stack a side. Gnoffe is actually still just waltzing towards that ace side. If he could catch somebody off guard, the problem is that WildLotus, they're actually playing this very well at the moment. Just taking a little bit of a step back from any of those situations. As long as you're in control, works out for you, I guess. And there we are. First contacts after that first two fights in about a second. That's going to be the Molly 4 connector. And the bomb, well, it will be brought back into the site. And of course, this is just going to be basically a free plant as WOPA. They're just focusing on the saving. Did I move houses, Caster? No, I didn't. It's the same house. I'm just casting from the living room at the moment. And at the moment, I actually have a bedroom. First time in my life. Sounds crazy, I know. 33 years old, by the way. First time in my life I actually have my own bedroom, so this is kind of cool. But yeah, I kind of like this setup a little bit more. It's a little bit more airy, more space. To be honest, I can actually do a lot more with this one than the old room. So we'll see a little bit more about that in the future. But as we are focusing on a game, it's starting with a little bit of a banger right here. So already 2 of the starting rounds being played. Borup actually still rocking the Astralis jersey here. Kind of funny. We have seen a couple of journeymans in Counter-Strike in the past few years. Some people actually getting new opportunities like Hooksy at the moment. I'm actually kind of happy to see Hooksy on Astralis. But at the same time, we kind of saw a little bit of a downfall from Madden to Zero Tenacity. So that's fun, I guess. It is what it is. That quick out scout shot at the start. Ooh, gets actually that better bearing right there. That's going to be the headshot on the bottom master. One of the 5 players already being dropped. And to be honest, he kind of stood still there for that fight. Just leaving that head out there. Meanwhile, Nixon just rocking the deagle. So from a close angle, here's a weapon that can bring destruction. And at the moment, people are asking where Slime is. I have actually no idea. I didn't even notice that it wasn't playing at the moment, so it's one of those things. Let's see if I can actually get my volume a little bit higher. Barely can hear anything. I'm back to the craziness. Another pick there. MP9 does its job. And this is one of those situations where... Oh, it was actually the FAMAS, yeah. I was on Discord by then. It's one of those situations where playing that slow style on a map like this just gives them so much space to work with. Kios does drop a player there, so it's a 3 versus 3 at this point. And that's going to be a quick exchange. That scout shot doesn't really land the mark, but it's going to be the close angle from Gnoff. They can actually do a lot with that weapon, but Bird from Sky handles the situation well. It's going to be the Galil to come up on top. And Becker, well, doesn't really know from which angle that bullet came from, but at the end, it is going to be a quick little headshot. And this is going to be 3 rounds in a row for WildLotus, and they are enjoying every single second of it. WOPA. Zero on the board, but with the first buy, and finally just a little bit of a larger gun on the hands of Becker. So that op is going to come in play. Already showing us a little bit skill with that scout. The question is, can he replicate it? Body shots this time around, quick ones. And lately it seems like the op is coming up, taking a little bit of a comeback in a way. In a couple of these maps you can actually see them start to just punish the players if they don't know how to push. Train is still in development of those tactics and everything that people are doing. You can actually see a lot of different ways, even how the top teams keep playing this map. Becker starts off with a nice little shot there. Burst from Sky is going to hit the pavement. That's going to be the exchange of utility, but still WildLotus. They don't feel any pressure. And this is going to be one of those situations, I guess. Right now, with the one-man lead, nice out of shot coming in from that up, and this is exactly the type of pressure they're looking for. WildLotus burning so much time off the clock, they kind of have to go for a save here. And we have seen this similar style from them for a couple of past rounds now. Not really feeling the burden to actually push into any of those slots. I haven't really seen that many executions. Just first contacts that has been working for them right now. WOPA. They're on the giving end. And what's great for them is that they're saving a little bit of money. Not enough. So if they lose them right now, that's going to be a little bit of a question mark for them. But WildLotus, looking at what they have in the bank, it's not going to be great either. First op shot rings. It's not going to hit the player. Maybe a test shot there. And right now, Nixon is just scaling a little bit closer towards those stairs. The map has changed a little bit. That was unbearingly funny right there, but it's got to be the Molotov to push him out. Back to the pop dog, if you want to call that anymore. That's got to be the second Molotov. Just a little bit of a question mark there. How it actually hit the wall. I'm not entirely sure what the point was. I think it was supposed to actually go behind a corner, but it doesn't really matter at that point. They have the boulder control right now. Bottommaster just basically waiting for a similar pick from Becker, but he's actually on the opposite end of this map. Just holding behind train number 5, making sure that anybody who actually wants to take a peek from the con, they might not like this. WildLotus already burning a little bit over a minute off the clock without basically anything happening. Becker comes out with a flashing shot. That's going to be Gnafe with the kill on the Veggie. And the push in towards the B side. All of this was basically just a fake, and they already lost those players. Vester is here to help. And that's going to be Bottommaster with the first kill. Burrow comes up with one, but the problem is they just can't hang on. Vester is going to just mop them out of the server. Bird from Sky will be taken down after that kill. And even if they lose a couple of players here and there, the problem is they just can't get that bomb down. Now the question is about the money. And yeah, they could actually go for a little bit of a buy for a couple of pistols, armor set, maybe a flash here and there. But the problem is, as long as WOPA win this round, they don't lose that many weapons. This is starting to be a little bit of a streak here. WildLotus, what they could aim for on a round like this is as much damage as they can, but we see a couple of Glocks here, so I think this is just going to be a rush towards that B-side. That burn is going to work out well to split out the first player from the rest. Bird, just waiting. That's got to be the peak. Nice shot from Nixon, actually. To be honest, that crosshair one is his head. The bomb has been lost. That's going to be Borov left in a one versus everybody, and, well, Prime just handles it. They lost the player. They lost the player, sorry. Nixon will have to buy up. Could actually go for a drop from his teammate. That balances out the money. Still 1,900 bucks, as well as Vester on 2,400. So the loss bonus is not going to cover up the buys fully, but as long as they'll save a couple of weapons, they're supposed to be okay on the next round if they lose this one. Meanwhile, for WildLotus, it's just going to be a full buy, and we actually even see the comeback of a Galil at the moment from Bottom Master. A tight situation with 1, 2, 3 rounds on the board right now, and just a little bit of a tactical pause. Might be talking about some kind of a change here. And the question is WOPA ready for a change? Or are they just ready for more of the similar? Are we going to see some strats from the CT side this time around? That's going to be the early molly. Just to make sure anybody who wants to actually push in, they're going to be tacked down with a couple of hits there. Bird from Sky already with 68 without actually even seeing a player. But they're just going to go for a little bit of a quicker play this time around towards the outside area. That's going to be the first kill. Kios actually handles both of the players from the ladder room. And right now it's going to be Vester with most of the bulky work. Spots out the first player. Kios with a triple on this round to open up the A side. And that's a lot of work already. Becker finally steps back. The problem is there's a player right behind the corner on top of the box already. Sorry, the bomb train even drops another player. They do bring it back. Birds from Sky with 54 HP. Lurking around from the back angles, that's going to be the first one. Becker has a little bit of an inkling, but the problem is it's just not enough. A wild spray coming out of Nafe, being left out low. That nade could actually be it. Oh, it does a little bit damage. It's going to be the burn after that. And Bird from Sky left in a little bit of an awkward situation. The bomb has been picked up. He's going to actually jet it for the B side. And Nafe, he had one of the best opportunities to win the round right there. The problem is the spray control. And the bomb will be going down. This could be a horrendous round for WOPA. And an absolutely great round from WildLotus, especially with Kios just shining on that entry. Gnafe starting to bounce back from the lower space. And to be honest, this is just going to be a perfect swing. Not even thinking about it. Bird from Sky never actually even... Well, he just wasn't ready for that. The bomb will be defused without an issue. And yeah, lower slow push works out for the win. Here we go. Very good round for the players. They have to rebuy. Meanwhile, on the side of WildLotus, they're just going to go for another buy here. At the moment, seems to be a little bit of a push closer towards that B side. They had the same idea earlier, but they kind of did let it go. Now I wanted to go with the full execution here. This is a lot on Nafe. As long as he can play a couple of seconds with Wester, a kill or two. Maybe get away from that situation. Oh, this is gonna be a good spot, especially looking at where they're pushing Boborov. He's so ready for it. The problem is still Vester. A push coming in behind. He's just not ready for that to happen. And that's going to be the both entries, even a kill from the connector. And right now for WOPA, this has to be it. Around for WildLotus. A nice push towards that site. And I have to say, some very clean entries, especially from the repositionings, repositions coming in from WOPA. Seemed like that was actually ready for that push to happen. But a couple of badly guessed timings, and it worked out well for WildLotus. As long as they actually keep something like that up. The little tempo seems to be working. The same worked out on the A side. The only thing is that it came into a little bit of an awkward 1 versus 1 at the end. But again, we see just a slow push at the start. Just take your control, take your timing, and after that just explode to the side. And it seems to be working very well against WOPA at the moment. Right now we're hopping into a new round. Early damage done again. The problem is from connector trying to push quickly. There's just so much utility. A nade on top of the smoke, the worst possible timing for Prime. But Nixon is here to actually help out the line. Beckerman steps in. That's going to be Gnafe with the 3rd kill as well. And right now, the right idea at the worst possible timing doesn't quite work out. There's just so many barrels just staring at the same spot. True to smoke does a little bit damage. Gnafe barely gets alive. That's going to be Veki. True to smoke to actually drop him down. Becker drops Bowden, and that's going to be Nixon to swap it out at the end. They do save 3 weapons at the end too, which helps out with the second buy here. And WildLotus, first kill is for free. After that, everything goes to shit. But there was an attempt. A very nice one. We go. WOPA. On the CT side, starting to gain those needed rounds. And to be honest, I've never checked on this map where it lies Ts versus CTs, so let's check that situation right now. On Trained, it seems to be heavily CT sided at the moment. One of those rare maps on CS. It's been a while that we actually had a CT-sided map throughout, so it's a 55 versus 45 percentage at the moment, and it's kind of nice to see. Maybe a little bit more, could be even more, like 65 to 35. I would love that. So, losing the first player, now the question is what they can do with the rest. Seems like they actually have a very nice read here. Every single player is just waiting on that A side for something to happen. All of that utility is just going to be teleprompted for WOPA, and they can do a lot of decisions with this one now. It's all about hitting the first shot. That's going to be the first spray. It's a little bit sloppy, but he comes out with the second one, and that actually hits the mark very well. Another attempt, but the problem is they have a bit of a cross-angle duel here, and WildLotus, they basically walk into the blender. A bottom master with just the op at the moment, wondering what he can actually do. Can he clutch this with 7 seconds? Well, it's going to be an absurd no. Does get a kill to play with their economy. But it is one of those situations. Another round just donated. They did get the sufficient kills. The problem is after that, everything basically goes to the dust. Trying to push in from the same. We actually saw that before as well. It didn't quite work out. Maybe they thought there was something wrong with the push. The timings, maybe. it's really hard to actually push in from the same spot when the rest of the teams knows exactly where you're pushing from, so not a good time. Maybe they could take a second there to talk about it. And here we are. That's got to be the first line of utility outside. And we're actually seeing a little bit of a counter push here. So WOPA, they're taking the bull by its neck right now, starting to push in towards the Ivy. And there is a setup just waiting. The point was to just leave Nafe over here to hold on to it. This is a lot of map control for the CT side right now. Now the question is, do they use it to their advantage? At the moment, it seems like a very passive setup. In a situation like this, you would love to see them actually go for a little bit more information. But it's on the WildLotus to guess some of these plays. Veggie on the other side of that wall, and Nafe, well, he's just getting basically ready for this to happen. That's got to be the first line of push, trying to go for that information. Nice snapback, gets the kill. And now this leaves a little bit of a question mark for the rest of the team. They knew there was a player there, and actually Nafe, in my opinion, does exactly the right decision. 45 seconds left on the clock. You got the kill, just get away from that situation. That's a question mark spot for WildLotus, and now they have to go for something different. That's going to be the smoke outside to try to push out the players. Meanwhile, a counter Molotov just to make sure they're not going to be pushing that quickly. Prime actually comes up with a very good kill, and if they go for the execution now, this is just going to be suicide, and it's exactly what's happening. Nixon comes out alive outside. That's going to be the couple of the kills needed, and Bottom Master again left in a situation where he basically can't do anything. That's another round on a board for WOPA. And just one more to absolutely dominate this side. It was a very nice start there for WildLotus. 3 rounds in a row from the pistols. And after that, just gaining that one round. But to be honest, WOPA, they have showed us a very stable CT side here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, that was an attempt. Let's see if they can actually go for a little bit more. This is just going to be a little bit of a quicker execution this time around. Seems like they're already setting up the smoke, and the rest of the players just looking for a way in. A couple of utilities has been used, but WildLotus, they are going to be just breaking a little bit here, faking outside just a bit. But still WOPA having that one player on the side. That's going to be Vester changing that spot onto the upper lane there. And he's actually going to get a little bit help from Prime this time around. Nice shot from Becker. And this is just going to be the B-side executions. Players just dropping down. The first kill coming in from Vester's, not ready for the players to be underneath him, but Prime uses the spot well to get that first kill. Veggie, quick response. Becker again with the op. Veggie with a nice kill onto Becker, but the problem is it's just not enough. Nixon and Gnafe, they do survive, and WOPA, they take a hefty 8 out of that board right now, and WildLotus left with 4 rounds to play for. Now the question is, what kind of a CT side are we going to see from them? And WOPA, are they going to give are they actually going to give us a show on the T side? I want to see a little bit more action. I want to see quicker plays. The problem is sometimes these methodical plays, they are great when they work. The problem, it looks just very bad when at the end of the round most of you are just pushing from the exact same spot without actually that much control. But it is what it is. Of course, when it works, it looks very cool. Oh yeah, no freak accidents at a TD party. So yeah, I got actually my tonsils moved out and some part of my throat before I left for a little bit of a break here on streaming, I could barely talk and actually eat. So yeah, my throat was so swollen up I could barely breathe. So it was one of those situations. It kind of had to be done, and it's a lot better now. So this feels great. Yeah, and well, hey Abbas, how you doing? I'm still alive, brother. So pissed around. It's gonna be the Ivy fight at the first. So trio of the players starting to push in. That's going to be the bomb be led at the same time as well. That's got to be the smoke to actually make sure that the A side won't really see you. And Nixon is taking his time here to push through that smoke. Kios on the other side, just waiting for that little head to swivel up in front of his screen. And this is just basically just a little bit of a questionable situation. So many players in every single spot at the moment. Baker actually does get that quick response after Prime lost his life. And at the moment it's kind of a little bit of a checkmate situation with Veggie actually getting one of the shots, but the bomb being planted. Bottom Master comes out with his own kill to Gnafe. This is actually starting to look a lot better for the CT side, even with the bomb down. Becker does respond with a kill. That's going to be Bottom with a quick push. And exactly what's needed for WildLotus to take control of the site and defuse that bomb. Good reactions there at the end. For a second, it looked like they were in prime positions to win this round, but at the end of the day, it lands on that accuracy. As long as you hit the shots, you win. Let's go. Here we go. This is gonna be the bore up with the first kill and a quick response. So a 1-to-1 trade. Now looking at the buys at the moment, they did decide to go for the full buy. That's gonna be an M4 picked up at the same time. Maybe in the worst possible timing as they're still pushing. And the CTs are just picking players left and right at the moment, but WOPA has kept this fairly honest. A quick attempt. Right now, it gets a little bit quieter. Minute left on the clock. One shot from across the map and trying to just go for that basic B-side push. Right in front of the enemies. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Couple of rounds there at the start to try to bring this back. So it's gonna be 6 to 8 at the moment. And to be honest, now that we're looking at the scores, it doesn't look that bad. The problem is they didn't get any of those bomb plants. So there's not that much money to be played around with. And quick push on top of that, or sorry, a boost on top of that smoke. Ooh. Nice guesses with those mollies. Backside of that, it's gonna be a clean kill for Kios. Nobody's actually there to help him out with the hold. And that's gonna be the second smoke. So a little opportunity was missed there. But it is going to be a very cheap round for them. WOPA not really getting that opportunity to step into the game right now. This is going to be the round after this when they are going to be buying that. It is going to get a little bit interesting. If they could win that round, start actually answering back to some of this gameplay right here. That's where it gets interesting. Veggie's starting to lurk around, and there's a lot of kills to be gained here. Bert from Sky comes out with a couple. So at the moment, it's basically just stat padding. And yeah, I actually forgot that they added gun buddies to the game. There they are. Welcome, Valorant. Kios should get this kill basically for free, and that's basically exactly what's about to happen. Perfect timing with the flash too. So, a clean round. They didn't lose anything, just a little bit of health. And this is where it gets interesting. It's gotta be a full line of AKs, one op on the hands of Becker. Looking at the utility, enough to actually invade South Sudan, I guess. And meanwhile, WildLotus, well, they're starting to save a little bit of money, which looks a little bit better. And right now, is exactly what I'm going to see. WOPA. Early utility, that's going to be the Molly-Nade combo, just to make sure anybody wants to actually push close to the bowler. They are going to be having a good time. Vester just lurking around, looking for an opportunity here. There was a little bit of an idea to maybe push through that smoke. Meanwhile, the rest of the players, they're just waiting. There's a push coming in from the Ivy at this point. We saw this on the pistol round as well. And this is exactly what I actually want to see. Trying those weak points. It's got to be Veggie. Challenged out of that corner right there. Loses the fight straight on. Nice op catch coming in from Becker as well. Bottom Master takes a shot to the face. Vester comes up with a very clean shot on the bird from Sky, and this is exactly what we were looking for. So a gun round to be as clean, as methodical as it is. And WOPA, they will be making this a 9 as long as WildLotus doesn't make anything crazy. Or they actually go for some crazy mistakes. A silent situation. It's kind of unfortunate we don't really... Ah, there it is. So, 2800, Veggie has 2300. So, as long as they can actually save these weapons, they should come out with a... Oh, well, there it goes. One of those weapons already being donated to the Skylord, I guess. Now the question is, can they save the second one? Kios seems to be in a good spot at the moment, so as long as it doesn't go for anything crazy, he's supposed to be okay. So they could actually go for a buy here. We saw 6100 from Bottom Master. He can go for that op setup. Veggie needs to drop. Everybody else, they can just go for a buy. And even if they lost that M4, it's not the worst situation to be at. But it is going to be the round after this. If WOPA could actually take this round too, that's where it gets a little bit wild. Here it is. 20 seconds left on the freeze time, and the shadow over the player is just going crazy on the left side right there. Cool to see it. And we are going to be seeing another full round. So, it's going to be the op on the hands of Bottom Master. Everybody else rocking rifles. Bird from Sky had to actually go with the lower utility. Seems to be the way to go on this map, of course. Prime already chewed that. I don't want to call it Olaf or Molly, but it kind of is. Prime actually still can come up with a nice kill on the Bird from Sky when lone health. And that's going to be Kios with a quick straight. But everybody else is just stabilizing. Kios taking a little bit too much damage there, in my opinion. At the moment, they're actually in a very good spot. WOPA, the only thing they have to do is just play the numbers. Knowing that one of the players is supposed to be damaged. Looking at the map control at this point. The CT side a little bit shook, but they're still playing a very standard game with the 2 players on the B side setup. And they're getting a little bit closer from the lower chance. At the moment, they can actually see that quick kill. Boro comes up with a very nice double. That's Becker with a quick trade. It might be a little bit too late there, but it's a 2 versus 3. You can actually do a lot with this as long as you secure the site. The problem is if Gnafe gets caught off at the worst possible timing behind train number 3, that doesn't work out that well. It's got to be the nade for the backside, and, well, the op is going to make sure that Becker doesn't see the light of the other day. They're not going to go for the second op setup, knowing that it might be just a quick push. And it works out very well for the likes of WildLotus right there. But as we were hensing towards looking at the buys at the moment, they can actually go for a second full buy, no problem. It's starting to get a little bit expensive on the CT side, but they're still managing, no problem. As long as they don't lose the weapons right now. There is a little bit of an option. Oh, Vester focusing a little bit too much on the nades, but it is actually going to be the Molotov to take care of Veggie. The idea of that push was excellent, but the problem is the timing and well, actually the timing was good. It was just the missed shots. Unfortunate. Beautiful work at the start here, and it's just a full wipeout from the side of WOPA. WildLotus, exactly what we were talking about. They need the weapons for our next rounds, and this might be actually a save right here. WOPA could actually make this an 11 straight off. Depending on what we are about to see. And here we go. 2 rounds of a lead, even a little bit of a timeout here. One op on the hands of Baden. Rest of the players just opting for pistols and an MP9. And some of these weapons are still scary in a map like this. And up we go. So, a round like this could destroy the CT's economy again. 0 being left. They're not going to go for the long haul. Trying to actually bring it back right here, right now. And if I understood correctly, the loss bonus isn't even that crazy at the moment. Just a couple of blocks on top of nothing. So a win here would suffice. But for WOPA, if they could actually take this, that is going to be one of the best ways to win this map right here. And focus on Ancient. And possibly make this a 2-0. I haven't actually seen Ancient in a while here, so that's going to be a nice little curve. Bird from Sky is going to go for that first fight. It's going to be spotted by Becker. He's not going to actually go for the shot, so leaving that situation behind. That's a beautiful nade on the feed of Bird from Sky. With that 5-7, and it seems like WOPA, they take this as a little bit of a warning right here. So, not really going for the full execution. Taking a step back. Calmly just readjusting. Nixon with the first kill. Borup comes up with a quick trade at the moment. 30 seconds left on the clock. Vester drops Borup, and right here we need to see a little bit more action. At the moment, WOPA on the brink of actually giving this round away. Veggie with a beautiful shot, and that's going to be Becker. Finally gets that kill. It's going to be Perf from Sky with a quick 5-7 shot there. But the A side is still so far away. Finally, they're actually going for the plant, but there's a player pushing in from the connector. If Veggie gets this kill, at the perfect timing, the bomb goes down, and it makes it a 1 versus 2. Prime comes out on top with both of them. And that is going to be WOPA with 11 on the board. WildLotus, they save nothing. Nothing left. 2,900 bucks was the most I actually saw for them. 12 very close on the board. And WOPA enjoying the limelight right now. As long as they keep it up, no mistakes. We almost saw it there. Just a little bit of a clumsy work out of that A-side push. Those timings a little bit off. Some of the players on a rotation. Meanwhile, there was a fight. But they do handle it. shots from Vester. Kios. Nice defense there for the double. It's going to actually be another push. It gets a little bit sloppy right now. Wild. This is one of the best looking rounds in a while right here, and it's chaotic. After winning 2 of the CT rounds there at the start, WOPA basically on a driving seat. And Birth from Sky will end it with that 570, but picks up the AK. And that was supposed to be it. One of the easier rounds for the side of WOPA. They do give it away. But there's still a little bit of a buffer. Looking at the money, they could go for the buy here. It's not going to be perfect, but it's enough. And here we go. AKs, M4s, no op on the server. Barely anybody can actually even afford it right now. That's the drop the bomb. And a round that starts with a 2-round deficit. WildLotus. It's going to be the early flashes outside just to fake out some kind of a play here. Seems like WOPA. They are starting to push that bomb a little bit closer towards that B side, but to be honest, from this spot it could go anywhere. Just looking for opportunities. Anybody who wants to show their heads, they might go for a little bit of a mistake. Bore up, just posting that smoke. And it is gonna be the double setup. Becker just waiting for Vester actually drops down. Borup. Oh, that was a very large avenue right there for them to actually get the full B side control. He has no idea that there's a player already lurking here, but he doesn't look behind the box. The bomb train. But it's going to be the quick trade from Nixon. Prime even steps in with a kill, and B side has been lost. That's gonna be the Molotov just to make sure that the rotation is not gonna see the light of the day. And this has to be a call for the save. WildLotus, they have no chances to push into that site. And just with a very simple drop to the site, even though if they get the kill, it's enough to turn around the player. And for Nixon to get a very clean kill and a full site control. And here we go. 12 on the board. This could have been already the 1 round, already the 1 map. But we still have to go through the motions. Kaboom goes the bomb. And the map point on the screen. 3 rounds of a buffer for WOPA. Now the question is, do they have problems closing the game, as so many teams from this level do? As long as you can close it, keep your nerves tight. We are not going to see an overtime. Ooh, early utility being set up. And just to make sure that nobody's going to be rushing towards the con. Becker. Early kill. Birth from Sky. Quick trade. Almost damages his own teammate. Oh, the Molotov being used at the worst possible time. He still actually gets a kill from that spot. Veggie. That was almost criminal. Vester does come out with the trade. And it's a 3 versus 3, but that will be converted to a 2 versus 3 very quickly. 2 of the players behind them, and it is just going to be a full wipeout. WildLotus, they come out on top on this round. go. Pistols in hand. Well, if they can actually bring this to an 11th, we might go for the full play. But Prime comes out with the first kill onto Bird. Meanwhile, that's a quick trade from Kios. Maybe Prime getting a little bit too crazy there after that first kill. Nice flash, to be honest. Fully blind, can't basically see anything. Becky still gets the kill. That's gonna be Vester with one. Gnafe comes out with one as well, but it's a 1 versus 2. And Gnafe, if he could actually do this, well, he's not ready for that to happen. Kios does hold it down. It's getting very close on some of these situations, just a round away. Go. A lot of nades, and this is just going to be the dive towards the B side. Post smoke. Anybody who actually want to push it, they aren't gonna feel it. And from the bomb side, it's Borup just getting a little bit closer into that better spot. Kios will be covering the... wait a minute. For a second there, I thought he was actually gonna go for the full push with that flash, but the timing is not there. So Borup, the only thing he has to be focusing is the lower push. And the timing is gonna be perfect for Borup to actually come up with a double. He does lose his life. It doesn't really matter at that point. Gnafe, victorious with a kill. The bomb will be planted, and this is just going to be a 4 versus 2 with the after plant. And they need some of these kills to actually start pulling it back. The problem is, if they get diverted here, Gnafe does catch a little bit of a bullet to the head, but he comes up with a kill. Nice shot from Bodden. Becker. They do have to bring it back to a win here. Or he has to bring it back to a win. So, basically by himself, it's going to be the full defuse right in front of his eyes. And the hold works out. Becker only gets that worst kill. The first kill, and it goes for an overtime. WOPA with a couple of attempted rounds here. And they basically give a little bit too much rope. First out of the 6, just looking at the situation. Some of the... Actually, Becker having a very good game, Prime. In a way, WOPA side, they are posting some very good numbers. A couple of the players a little bit on the minus, but they have been doing the work. And nothing to scoff at on the WildLotus side. Even on a deficit that bad, they could actually have... They brought it back, which is kind of respectable. So a similar CT side has been shown. It was a little bit more chaotic, losing more players in some of those situations. But at the end of the day, an overtime is an overtime. And it only matters who wins this. Go. So, early push, the M4 works out perfectly for a double. Bird from Sky already dropped 1. And WOPA, one of the best chances of dominating their enemies on their own map pick. At the moment, giving a little bit too much rope here. Not a single kill from the T side in just a couple of seconds. They lost 3 of the players, almost 4. That's got to be the Molotov to make sure that Gnafe is going to be hitting on the floor. Wait a minute. Oh, he dodges the mollies. Doesn't actually launch the right way. It's got to be the second one for Becker to push him out of that situation. Gnafe, he needs to find something here for his teammate. Well, to be honest, this round is basically already lost. And especially losing his teammate with 9 HP. 1 HP. Even worse. Anything that hits him is going to be the end of the day. And that's going to be Kios with a triple. A nice push from the B side. Takes them out of that comfort zone. So, in the future, this could be a little bit of a readjustment from WOPA if they're going to be pushing towards that boiler. just don't trust the utility anymore. Kios has been pushing that for a couple of rounds now. And it's not a bad idea. And we are set off for more. Ooh, that was very close for not working out. Veggie. That's gonna be the entry on the prime or the defending kill, to be honest. And right now, with a man deficit, WOPA. I'm not entirely sure what happened after the timeout, but seems like they're not playing the same game that we're playing before. It's a little bit more chaotic and a little bit more quicker. Just basically losing players left and right. Meanwhile, WildLotus just waiting. Oh, wait a minute. For a second there. I thought it was actually gonna happen. Bottom master through the smoke. Dropping a player at the perfect timing. I would have loved to see the ready posts after that one. And this is 55 seconds left on the clock with basically no information, and WOPA with a player lost on the first couple of seconds. And a nice nade on the feet of Vester. Nice try there. That's gonna be the second nade in line. Nixon opens up the kill on the board, but it's gonna be a quick trade from the site holder. And Vester still looking for an opportunity, getting a little bit closer. The problem is Bird from Sky already rotated from the first train. It's going to be easy for him to navigate these kills. It's gonna be the bomb down and again left in a 2 versus 4. We've seen a couple of these situations before, and these are rough. Becker actually does drop one of the players to make this a 3 versus 2. This is a little bit more doable right now, but Becky comes out with a kill onto Gnafe, and from the low upper, well, it's just not gonna work out. Bottom master, for a second I thought that was Veggie coming out with a nice headshot there, but it was bottom master. Quick op work to make it happen, and that's going to be 14 on the board.
Counter-terrorists win.
Hoping for a swift victory here on the enemy's map pick. And to be honest, starting off with a bang too. WOPA. They are looking a little bit questionable right now. Not working out for them. Getting kind of blindsided on some of these pushes right now. The question is, how did they adjust? A beautiful nade on the top of Becker. Oh, it takes almost everything. It's gonna be Borup with a double kill at the start again. Again, the B-side push just works, and WOPA, they haven't still readjusted to that one, which is just crazy at this point. Losing one more member with WildLotus basically losing nothing. Oh, this has to be a slap across the face. WOPA enjoying the life. A quick peek. Just to make sure nobody's playing any slow games here. You can actually drill this space from the upper floor right there. I'm not sure if they patched it out, so if it's a thing that actually still exists. Becker. Nice catch there, but it's gotta be Veggie with the last 2 kills. And yeah, a couple of double kills here and there throughout the defense here from WildLotus, and I have to say, looking a lot better from the start there. And I have to say, WOPA, they basically have to have a similar CT side here to make this work. Here we go. 3 rounds in a row. Early nades there. Anybody who wants to go for the quick swing? Seems like they're ready for the Becker. With the first kill through the smoke, and that's gonna be the drop nade to open it up. Comes up with the second one as well. That's clean, very clean. Good work there at the start, Becker. keeping the game straight so far. 24 kills and 17 deaths. An insane scoreline already. And let's see if we can actually keep it up. That's the third kill of the round. Okay, it's getting better at the moment. 25 and 17. Let's just keep it up, I guess. 8+ at the moment. Prime even kills Kios. That's going to be the quick trade from Veggie, but left alone, he kind of has to go for the full ace here for this round to work out for them. It's going to be the swing. Perfect timing from Nixon to end it. And at the moment, it's not about money. It's more about the rounds. And WOPA, they basically have none. No buffer. 1 round loss and it's done. For WildLotus, just 1 mistake. Even if it's a mistake to a win, it's enough for them to close down this map. And WOPA, the pressure is starting to amount. Just a couple of more rounds, 2 of them to be exact. We're going to be seeing overtime number 2. And at that point, you want to be prepared. Smoke between the trains, just to make sure they have a little bit more cover there to push in. But none of the players is actually going to go for it. This is just a fake out and waste time out of that CT hold. From the upper, it's going to be the full push. Maybe a player left to the lower lane. Lower slope is going to be activated. A nice spray through the smoke, but that flash is going to work out. It still actually works out for the hole at the moment. None of the players even seeing the light off that side at the moment. Bowden left alone. Jumps through the smoke. It's going to be Prime to hold it down. Nice read from WOPA to hold on the site. Here we go. A lot better of a hold at the moment. Seems like both of the teams enjoying the CT side. D side seems to be a bit of an issue. Nades again, just to make sure anybody who wants to go for the quick push. But it seems like there is a timing fault here. They are going to be pushing from the old ladder room right now. Getting a bit closer. It's going to be a double fight. That's the smoke to cover up the entrance. So Borup, if he wants to go for the play, to be honest, this is a very nice way of showing your presence, taking a little bit control, and wasting time from the WildLotus side, because at the moment they're just thinking that there is a push coming outside. But this is full of fake. There's only a player left towards that ladder room. Nobody's holding the B side. Funnel, there's a little bit of a rotation coming in, but as long as they actually stayed out here, A side seemed to be the prime way to go. The bomb has been rotated a little bit closer towards that B side. That was the op shot outside. Kios from the Ivy drops Kios. It was Becker who dropped Kios. Actually starting to post more numbers. Quick push towards the side. Bird from Sky opens up. 1. Becker already running for his life here. Connector fight doesn't work out. Bird from Sky, Bot and Boru. Everybody is posting numbers at the moment. And there it is. WildLotus just a kill away from winning their first map pick. And a shot to the face closes it down. WOPA, they've played such a good game on the CT side, but the problem is they kind of lose it there at the end. Right play, right call, and the problem is they didn't quite focus on it. I'm not entirely sure what's happening at the moment. Let's see if I can actually fix the camera. There it is. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. And yeah, that was kind of it. WOPA on a controlling seat for so long, and then they kind of lose their nerves. WildLotus, they come and sweep the rest of the game. A little bit of an overtime, but they make it happen anyways. It is done. We are going to be hopping into the second map after this one, after a little bit of a break, and let's see what's about to happen over there. See ya. Welcome back to the stream and welcome to Ancient, as we're going to be hopping into WOPA's pick after losing the first map. And I am saying losing the first map, they had one of the best chances to actually close it down. They just get it. WildLotus starts off with, how do you explain it? Taking a lot of bullets to the face. Meanwhile, WOPA, well, they're just having their time here. Already with the B side control, with the A side control with the bomb going down. This is Bottom Master. Looking to inflict some damage. Now the question is he gonna go for the long route or is this it? Yeah? Testing those waters on A. Well, it doesn't work out. Vester with a quick shot to the face. Ends that. And we are off to the races. Didn't work out. Nice try though. Sometimes you win, sometimes you don't. And at the moment testing the sounds. Hopefully the mixer sounds a little bit better right now, I guess. Hello. Let's go with this one. Hello, hello. Hopefully this sounds better. Hopefully this is a little bit better. Hello, how are you doing? Let's put it over here. And I guess this is good. Okay, now it's good. Somebody said worse. Don't be like that. Hopefully it actually sounds better, because it actually sounds a lot better on my head. So, Kios with the defense, coming with a couple of kills on that MP9. Vester with a quick trade, that's going to be Gnafe with one. But Vester is, Vegi is actually doing a very good job at the moment. Dropping a couple of players as well, but it's a 1 versus 2 Prime. With that AK could actually close it down right here, right now. The question is, does he want to go for the quick spray through that smoke? Vegi walking right in front of me, that's going to be the first shot. Bird from Sky from the other side of that smoke. 1 versus 1. A lot better of a situation right now. And this is going to be Prime. That's going to be the quick flash Prime. You could be just faking this. That's Bird getting into a little bit of a better spot, but that quick push and that quick swing works out fine. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's the boxy sound. It's actually this. I think it's this one. Hello, hello. No, this is crisp. I think it's this one. Hopefully you guys are, yeah, this sounds very horrible. So this sounds a lot better. It's a lot softer. It's deeper. Works out. Yes, this one, exactly, yeah. Hopefully this is better now. So if you want it a little bit clearer, I can try to fix that as well. So if this is great, hopefully this is good now. So yeah, couple of the rounds at the start, WOPA. Doing a very nice job there to actually bring that horrible ending there to a win. Oh, this is amazing. Okay. You're a good boy. Never change. B side seems to be the target this time around, as the bomb has been left out, and that's a lot of utility being spent already. Vester can go a little bit closer with that Galil. The only thing he needs is that first entry through the smoke. That's a lot of done damage, but Vegi does get the kill on the Nix and Vester with a quick shot towards the caves. That's Becker to bring it back to 3 versus 3, and a Molotov just to make sure nobody else is going to be pushing from the short. That's the flash, and a shot to the face, and another one as well. Becker with Prime. They make sure that B side is on their control, but the bomb has been left behind, and this is getting a little bit awkward at the moment. Prime is the first one to challenge his teammate there to hold it down. That's gonna be the quick swing. Loses one of the he's waiting for a second, for a little moment there. It looked like Borup could have done something insane, but WOPA again with just one weapon winning the round outright. It's getting very close on a couple of these rounds, but WOPA, they do keep the control. Oh boy, your video keeps messing up. Actually, that's not from my side, so that's... I'm not sure if there's like a problem in the production at the moment, but they're fixing it. They did send me a message, so hopefully everybody is calm. Nobody is going to burn suspiciously, so except that floor right there. That's the nade to open up. Wait a minute. I'm not entirely sure what the idea of that nade was. Maybe for that push. The timing of the CT execution seems to be working out. Kios and Bird from Sky, they're actually making this look a lot better. It's going to be the quick swings towards the B side, and Gnafe does get the kill. So with the control, they can actually go for the plant, and this is kind of a stable round at the moment. True this, okay, smoking it out, going for the play. It's going to be Gnafe to hold it down, and Gnafe actually makes sure that he's going to come out with a triple on this round. And that's 4 rounds in a row, and 3 of those rounds have been very questionable for the side of WOPA. Now the question is, as we are going to be hopping into a gun round right here, is it gonna get any better? Oh, that's not my cam, I'm not white. That's on me. I think that's from the Russian stream. It's some kind of a glitch, so like they are fixing it at the moment. So I have no idea, because what you're seeing is literal what I'm seeing at the moment. So when you see a glitch, me too. So back into the round here. That's a nice shot actually from Kios. He does lose his life. Good enough, eh? I was supposed to talk about the map. Somebody did ask that who's gonna win the series. I have no idea, but hopping into Ancient, it's not a map for neither of the teams in a way. So it was a little bit better for WOPA, 38%, I think. And for the side of... Wait a minute, I actually had the numbers right here now. I lost them. WOPA and WildLotus right here, and from the maps looking at Ancient. So it was 25% versus 38. Even though WOPA has a little bit better of a percentage, more maps being played, it's not that much of a difference. This could be one of those games where it basically goes for anyone. Becker finds the kill on the Veggie. That's going to be Borup with a quick shot through that smoke to drop down Nixon, but it's a 3 versus 3. Vester is very low in HP, and he is holding the back line, so he's not going to be actually challenged first, depending on where Bonamaster is going to go for that play. This seems to be just a full retake. Vester with the perfect timing. Even Lone Held comes out with a free kill. WOPA from the long. Borup challenges that first fight. And to be honest, at the moment, it's very stable. But it looks like WildLotus, they are going to go just for the save. With 15 seconds left on that clock. No reason to go for more. And WOPA, on the edge of the knife, they're actually winning these rounds at the moment. There we go. A drop weapon for the waters. Like a wishing well. WOPA's last history was 1-2 against Eyeballers. They did win 2-1 against Brute. Lost 1-2 against Johnny Speeds. Ents Academy was a loss 13-7. Meanwhile, looking at WildLotus, a 2-0 against Brute. A little bit better of a scoreline there. They did lose against Eyeballer as well. They won against Johnny Speed's Nexus and Betera, which are some pretty nice stats there on the screen. Most of those victories 2-0, so WOPA, they have played a lot of best of threes here, fully. Map 2 final score predict. I'm gonna go with a 13-7. Sounds a little bit crazy, but at the moment looks very doable. Okay, forget it, because Veggie just comes out with a nice double shot. Neither of the players really realigned for that push right there. It looked like they were ready. Veggie actually comes out with a 3rd kill of the round already. Could go for the full ace if he wants to. The bullets, oh, they ran out. That's a little bit damage. It's going to be Borup and Kios to mop the rest of the players. And we are going to be hopping into round number 7. But I'm still going to actually hold on to it. I think it's like a 13-7, 13-8. One of those maps where you either you perform or you don't. It's a very good start for WOPA though. So, nothing to take away from that, but as long as WildLotus, if they keep a CT side like this, the pressure has been kept on since the start. So, like you can see on the server at the moment, the money isn't great for WOPA. So if they lose this round without a bomb plan, it's just going to be a full save. Meanwhile, for WildLotus, this could be the way to actually start dominating some of the CT sides here. The word dominating is a little bit too strong. Maybe we're going to use dominatrix. You know? I think that's a job, so let's go with looking a little bit better on the CT side. Minute 15. That's gonna be the nade to open up the smoke. Anybody who wants to go for the information could have gone for it. But they're just playing a passive round right now. Right here, Nixon. With a beautiful bust there. Couple of shots through that plywood there just to make sure that nobody's holding the pillar's left side. And this is going to be a push from WOPA. They are going to be executing towards that B side with just one player on the side, on the caves at the moment. He has to be challenged in about a second. And they are gaining a lot of control here. This could be a bit of an issue depending what happens on the long. That's going to be the Tech 9. Doesn't work out. Becker, Nixon, they do come out with the kills. That's going to be the trade coming out of Nixon. And it's a 2 versus 2 with one of the players still looking for a way in. Bird from Sky, he knows there's a player on long. And he could go for the swing and just end this right here, right now. Nixon opts in for the plant. None of the players going for anything crazy. They know they have the advantage on the retake right here. Nixon already leaving the side, and they should know nobody actually squibbled towards the long. It takes a couple of seconds for them to realize where he could be holding, and this is going to be the push with utility in his hand. That's going to be the first pick. They gets the kill. The problem is he's not focused on the player shooting at him, and WildLotus, they do bring it back to the 5. That was a very, very close round. WOPA. Couple of very good plays there from the long, but some of the spray, to be honest, at the start, some of the sprays has been looking a little bit sloppy. Controlled bursting could be the way to go, but that's Counter-Strike. Hold the button down and pray for the best. That's the Molotov here. To make sure anybody who wanna go for the quick Ivy push. They are going to be having a swell time, I guess. And that's Bird from Sky. Waiting for a pick. Couple of off shots. And that's a well-known corner. Bore up. Nice kill on the Nixon. Does lose a little bit HP, but he's still alive and well. And right now, this is just going to be a little bit of a way to calm down the round. As WOPA rocking the pistols after losing that rifle. Ooh, Kios, actually a couple of kills there. Nice shot from Gnafe, but at this point it doesn't really mean much. Prime left along with that Tech 9, and well, on the A side without the bomb, it's not gonna do much. The only thing he could go for is economic damage, and that's actually a picked up op at the moment. He's known for actually rocking that weapon in the past, but Borup, make sure that the nonsense will be left here. And that's going to be another round for the side of WildLotus. It's getting a little bit expensive on both of the end, but as long as you keep winning the rounds, I guess it doesn't matter. And up we go. Second time out coming into play. Time to take a seat. Right, here we go. So that's gotta be the early utility spent. WOPA Basic hold there at the start, just getting into those nukes and crevices. But meanwhile, the rest of the team from WildLotus, they're actually burning some very nice spots. The burns are not just spreading the right way. That's Kios getting the first kill on the Vester, I guess. So an early kill with a little bit damage taken. Kios limping away with 19. That's a weapon on the ground that they could actually pick up. So now it's just full AKs on the side of the T's. Bottom Master finds a nice kill on the Becker as well at the same time. So that's a lot of covered positions working out for the side of WildLotus. Veg even steps in with a kill at the moment. These are just free kills. WOPA. Not really finding anything that works. A pop flash that, well, works against Gnafe more than Boden. Oh, a missed shot from that off. I think it, for a second there, I thought it actually hit the shot. But no. Kios, after losing one of his teammates, does get the kill on the Nixon, and Gnafe left alone in a 1 versus 3 right now after that kill, but it's going to be Borup on a cleanup. And 3 weapons safe for the next round, which is going to be enough for them. 4 on the board, just a round away from a tie. And WOPA with a very strong start. Basically giving a little bit too much of a leash here. Here we go. There we are. Now it works. So, not that much damage taken at the start. 4 rings for opportunity there, but it is still WOPA just playing a very slow game behind that smoke. And this could be just a total crash out at the same time. So looking at the utility, it's got to be that 1 smoke and a flash. And it's all about the timing. If they could get a couple of cheeky kills, that is enough, of course. But for WildLotus, this is just supposed to be some very easy shots here. Not that much armor even against them. Couple of players actually missing it all, but it's gonna be Vester with just an executing shot to the face. Borup comes up with a double. He's actually been playing very well so far. That's gonna be the nade to open up the smoke to give them just a little bit more space to work on the side from the cross. It's not gonna be a hit from Veggie. So, 2 armors, and neither of them is the rifler. That's a good nade, just to give them a little bit more pressure. Veggie left to just hold from the temple. As long as Prime, I think he spotted them there. I'm not sure if he saw that kneecap, but it's going to be the quick push. Veggie comes up with the double, even jumps at the end. And Barefoot Sky, with that M4, shuts down the last player. WildLotus, they will make this a 5. Just losing a player and a side control. Not that big of an issue. There was a buy coming in anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. 800 bucks here and there. Who cares? WOPA opting in to buy whatever they want at this point. But it's not about the weapons you can buy. It's about the rounds you can win. And there's just a couple left. That is going to be the molly for the lane here. That's a good nade as well if everybody catches it, but no. Taking them covering steps, dodging those utilities. Best way to work out. Becker opens up the kill against Veggie. They're basically on the side already. That's gonna be the Molotov too. A nice swing behind the pillar. Nobody's there to challenge him, but finally Nixon drops Bird from that awkward spot. It's gonna be Bottom from the close quarter. Actually hits that M4 without a weapon on his hand. Becker trying to cross the side. Prime gets the kill on the Borup, and it's kills left, leaving Nixon in a 1 versus 2. Sorry, Prime in a 1 versus 2. You can see that I haven't been casting it well. And from that close angle, it's a nice shot to the body. And here we go. A lead for WildLotus, and they're still around to be played. And they have all of the money to buy those weapons back. Meanwhile, for the side of WOPA, yeah, with that plan, no problem. A train that came so close with such a lead from the side of WOPA. And here on Ancient, at the moment, just feeling the terror. That is going to be the early utility again. Meanwhile, just basically ignoring it from the side of WOPA, just going for their own setup. But Kiosk, Birth from Sky, they are going for that execution. Nixon and Becker, they actually respond back with a similar play. So, a 3 versus 3 with both of the teams basically as damaged at the moment. Now it's all about the rest of the play. There's a player coming very close towards the Cheetah at the moment, so depending how they want to go for the retake and WildLotus, they definitely have to go for it in this round. No more saves. You either do it or you don't. Prime just holding the pillar. At the moment, just a little bit confused where to hold. I'm not entirely sure what he's doing. Just getting prepared for the swing. On towards the slow push. Broadmaster comes up with a kill. That's Borb with 1. And this is basically a 1 versus 1 with that flash. A shot to the face. Bodden makes it happen. Now the question is, can he find the bomb? Of course he can. And that is just ridiculous. Oh no. Prime, the only thing he had to do is just walk away from that situation. But he decides to go for the full fight. Oh my god, that's not the way to play that round. That wasn't the way to play that round. There was, at the second he hit the bomb, when I saw that 5-second timer, I think there was 8 seconds on the clock. The only thing he had to do is just play 3 seconds off the clock. Basically just get behind the pillar and just let go of the keyboard. Oh, that's bad. But it's one of those situations where I think hindsight it's 2020, but it just looks very bad. Oh boy. That is an awkward situation. And that could have been the tie from for WOPA after so many rounds that they've lost. But yeah, we're getting back on that horse again. I guess so. Whatever happened, it happened. Now you just have to focus on the next round, and this pistol could be important for both of the teams. For WOPA to actually start bouncing back, for WildLotus just to stretch the lead. And at the moment, what we're seeing is a full B-side take. Vester is going to go for a couple of shots there, but plays it passively. Doesn't want to lose his life there at the start. And this is going to be a little bit of a wraparound from the back. Becker from the push from long. Noffe with Becker. Both of the players finding a kill and not losing their lives, which is the most important part. To be honest, they could actually stick the bomb right here, right now. This is basically one. It's going to be the utility, but it doesn't do anything. The Molotov doesn't land the right way. Nixon and Vester, they even find the last 2 kills. And WOPA, they take out the round with enough time left. That Molotov was the only opportunity for them to win it. And it didn't work out. Here we go. Disgusting place. Giving us some very nice looking rounds at the moment. And watching a game like this, you wouldn't hope for more. Of course, maybe a little bit more stableness, but this is basically tier 3 CS. Doesn't surprise me that much. It is hard. Here we go. 7 rounds on the board for Wild. WOPA. They do retake that site. Now the question is, can they actually keep it up? It's going to be the Tech 9. 1 Mac 10. Actually, 2 of them. 2 of the drive-by shooting weapons here. This is going to be Prime from that angle. It's a little bit surprising nobody's actually checking it, but it's a nice trade from Kios to bring it back to a 4 versus 4 with a little bit more space being taken already, and the site has been lost. The bomb is going down. WOPA left with a lot of work to do. They do have the superior weapons, but to be honest, in these spots, I'm not entirely sure how much it helps. Nixon does spot the player behind the pillar. Doesn't go for the full spray there. WildLotus, with the bomb down, they could actually make this an 8. 28 seconds left. That's going to be the Molotov to push out the players from that short. Nixon almost running in. And that's going to be the perfect timing for that pop flash too, but Nixon dodges it. It's going to be the close angle. I'm not entirely sure what's happening. Nixon just comes up with a kill onto everybody at this point, and they have to defend the bomb. Boardmaster comes up with one of the kills. They need that last one, and he's already just holding on the full 10-second defuse. And there it is, another round for WOPA. It gets a little bit expensive, but it doesn't matter. WildLotus, they get the money, but I think they were aiming for the round. 3,000 bucks, and we are seeing a buy. And this could be one of those games where it gets very chaotic very quickly. You feel that pressure of actually holding down the lead, not wanting to give them an inch. Meanwhile, WOPA is actually looking pretty decent on the CT side so far. Of course, these are just a couple of contact rounds here and there, so we need a bit more to believe. It's going to be the first real gun round. This is actually a nice test over here already. So from WildLotus, if they could actually do something with these weapons, there is more to be seen. For WOPA, they kind of want to clean this one out. Not give them the lead here. Not lose that many weapons. Or open a nice shot on the Prime. Equalizing those numbers. Becker. Nice defending kill. Veggie and Chaos. They are doing their jobs at the moment. Button goes for the plant. Nice shot from the edge. And this is going to be WildLotus with a very close round here with, wait a minute, a little bit of a play there from Westerns. They're trying to push out the players, but WOPA goes for the bait. Bodymaster goes for the bait, but comes out with a kill. They're clean and victorious, no problems. So 8 rounds on the board, looking a little bit better. Where it gets interesting. So, a 1 round on a 4 spy. Now the question, ooh, Prime losing that edge of that smoke. Veggie catches a little bit of that nade, but uses it for a quick push. Gnafe gets the kill from long. Gorup has that idea. That's a nice molly and a nice catch. Bodymaster even steps in with 1. And this was a 4th round from the side of WOPA. WildLotus making this a 9-7. Kios catches the last kill on the Becker. And that is going to be 9 on the board. And WildLotus actually starting to look very good here on a T side. Even with the lesser weapons already gaining a round. Of course, doing the same on an easier situation. Basically, now it's all about representation. Representing on the side of WildLotus, you just want to keep gaining these rounds here. WOPA, USPs on hand. What can you actually do with them? Nice question. That's going to be the flash. A beautiful nade there just to do a little bit damage to the Molly. Make sure they're not going to go for the full push. Kiosk could actually go for the swing and try to kill as many players there as he can. Pat those stats. Another nade. Oh, this is going to hit the mark. Oh, boy. And that's finally going to be the push. First kill. A little bit sloppy from Bor, but yeah, he got a kill for the HLTV records, I guess. It's going to be Kiosk with one. Borup comes up with a triple. Looks a little bit better right there. Already 18 to 10. And Prime left with 11 HP and a USB. If he could clutch this just with a USB, that would be... I would give my car for him, but it's not going to happen. So, Mac 10. Quick push. Easy money, 600 bucks for the bank. And here we are. WOPA's own map pick. Looking like a child's daycare at the moment. As WildLotus is just driving the... steering the wheel in a way. Already some of these attacks looking very nice, snappy. Just making sure that they know that they know. Bird from Sky actually still holding on to that Mac 10. This is gonna be interesting. If he gets a kill with that, it does a little bit damage on the Prime already, so... a bit of a warning shot there. Nixon spots one of the players actually pushing through. That's a lot of area control for Kiosk at the moment. Nobody's holding middle. What is happening? Finally, a little bit of a reaction. You can see how much chaos this actually brings to the team. Kiosk goes for the kill, catches one of the kills. Nobody can even answer that fight. WOPA totally losing that control from middle. Kiosk reading that situation perfectly. Here we are, Kiosk. Oh god, the timing is looking so good. That's going to be a double and a little bit damage on the Prime. Already with the B-side lost, they know they have to stick to this one. WildLotus, if they make this an 11, WOPA, they're definitely not going to have a good time on the rest of the round here. But they kind of have to save. They have to save those M4s for the next round. And this is getting on to that area of no return. You kind of have to start to play the game. Just one last round, and that's going to be the map point. Nice flash. Bird still rocking MP9. Sorry, Mac 10. There was a couple of weapons right underneath his feet to be lifted out. Didn't go for those picks. Kaboom goes the bomb. Vegi will be the one left in charge to try to pick apart that M4, but he gets the save. So that's going to be 3 weapons safe for the next round. And right now, WOPA, they can go for the buy. That's not the problem. The problem is everything else. 4 rounds of a lead for the side of WildLotus. 5 to actually bring it to, 4 to bring it to a tie. And for WildLotus, just a single round to bring on the map point. WildLotus looking amazing on the server. And to be honest, statistically they were a little bit stronger. Looking at the same opportunities that opponents that they went against, they have been looking a little bit stronger. So, kind of cool to see it. A couple of those shots at the end. It is going to be one trade, but they did lose a couple of players. They're both very low on HP. And if they want to win this round, Vester drops Borup. Now the question is how much damage can Kiosk do? If he could, that's one of those kills. Actually, 3 versus 2 isn't that crazy anymore. And look at the rotations coming in. They're actually starting to push players towards the middle. Not really knowing where the bomb is going to be going. And if Kiosk could challenge another 1 versus 1 and win it, this is going to be a nice way of actually bringing it back to a possible win. And just looking at the plays at the moment from the side of WOPA on that defense. deciding to push both of the players towards the B side. And WildLotus, they're not actually biting. They're still holding on towards that this A play. I'm not sure if Kiosk spotted the player pushing on towards the ruins, but that's going to be 25 seconds in about a second here that they have for this execution right now. And Nixon does the right play. Gets a little bit away from that side to give them that space. Bottommaster is very low on HP. This is actually on the Kiosk to go for those kills. He can't go for it. So they, at the moment, they are absolutely surrounded. Kiosk needs to find a shot here. Maybe even two. Good for the first one. Nixon kind of getting played out there. And behind the box at the moment, Kiosk is playing this so well. The only thing his teammate has to do is just hold on to the bomb. He's just playing time. That's going to be the first kill from the side. And the second one, it's a quad to shut it down. Kiosk is going absolutely nuclear on the server. A 4 versus 2. Looked like they had no opportunities back into the round. And they get played incredibly by Kiosk. That is just insane. It works, it works, it works, boys. 12-7, just a round away from shutting this down to the nothing. And I have to say that Train is starting to look like a source story right now. WOPA, it is going to be a bit of a talk here later on. How do you lose the control? Nixon starts off the round with a nice banger there, but it's got to be Bird from Sky to bring it back to a 4 versus 4. Some utility being spent. Nixon still comes out with a kill, but Bodden and Borup, they step back in. B side fully open, and it is lost. That is going to be the utility to make sure that they actually can plant the bomb without any hiccups here. And that is just the way to do it. The bomb going down, nobody's here to cover it, and just looking at the pushes from both of the sides, they basically need a cry from, well, from the heavens, I guess. Through the smoke, Vester catches the first player, but it's going to be Becker, left in a 1 versus 2, with one of the players already posting towards the pit. The only thing they just have to do is just play time as much as they can, and it's just going to be a singular shot to the face. And that is a 13-7, and to be honest, my prediction was right. I just didn't predict that it was WildLotus who was going to win it. I thought it was going to be WOPA, but hey, that's life. It's done! So, drew to nothing after a crazy train where WOPA was absolutely leading and basically just, I think it was 11-7 at the worst possible timing. And they just basically lost round after round that got them into an overtime, and they lost it. And actually checking out what happened on Ancient after a little bit of a break there, didn't work out at all. A 13-7 victory here on their own map. On their enemy's map pick, I have to say, WildLotus looking excellent on the server. That was enough for today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that casting, and I will be here again in the future. But for now, it is going to be a beautiful day for you guys, and a bye-bye from me. Have a good time.